it off of this one, and then we can just move it on to the new Lappy. And the new Lappy will obviously need like programs installed and stuff, but
Hi friends, thanks for the kind words.
yeah,
About the finest.
we're very proud of Bun in this household. So we are gonna make a level today, which is a little rare on this channel now. You probably did. We actually haven't made a level since Mario and Friends. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish that. Mario and Friends has the correct version now, because we were watching Juzz's playthrough from a week ago, and that version apparently didn't have like all of the very last minute changes we made.
Why can't you see your whole OBS?
Because I have display capture up, because it's the only way you can see palettes and stuff. So I'm doing a display capture right now where you can actually see the palette editor, as I'm making a new palette. Yeah, it's one of the things that I don't like.
If you do a window capture, it doesn't do it?
Yeah, it doesn't do any of the windows and stuff.
I guess that makes sense, though.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just honestly a little annoying, because it would be nice to be able to just like set these as individual
Can you
captures.
make that bigger then? Then you wouldn't be able to see the chat.
Yeah, I kind of... This is one monitor life, I guess, y'all. Sorry. I don't have a ton of room to maneuver.
My chat underneath.
I can exit out of your chat if it...
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Well, now we can see Discord.
Okay. I think it's
You're
fine.
stressing me out.
I think it's fine. I think...
I can see your Discord. I see Super Mike and Third Wall.
Okay, hi Super Mike and Third Wall. I love you too. Yeah, if you guys want to webfish with Bun, that sounds fun.
Yeah, add me on Steam. I don't fully understand Steam, but when people tell me I have a friend request from them, I can somehow find it and then approve it. But it should be the same as my Twitch, princessbunbun_. Because I've been doing friends only lobbies, so we don't have to worry about those silly hackers.
Yeah, apparently the hackers are kind of a big deal.
I'm not sure if it's still in as full of force as it was, but I would like leave fishing up during the focus part of my co-working streams, because like we would be playing it on the break, and I didn't want to like kick everyone out every time I was working if they weren't working, so I don't want to have to like pay attention to the guy. Also, I'm so excited I'm getting a new phone.
Yeah.
But you guys, okay, I've never gotten like the newest iPhone that is like out, you know? Like, I got my last phone, the one that I'm using right now is an XR, and I probably got that one after like the 12 came out, you know? So it was like 2 models behind. Like, I don't know. I'm not usually like, okay, I need the newest one. But I'm getting the 16 Pro because like, the camera.
Yeah, I'm excited for Bun.
I'm so excited. But it turns out trying to buy a case for the newest iPhone is like $40 fucking. So I found one for $14 right now. That's gonna like make it so the phone doesn't have to be naked. And then I will buy a nicer case a little later on.
I am very grateful Bun was able to get a new phone, because I got a new phone for my birthday and it's been very nice.
That was for Christmas last year.
Oh, yes it
You
was.
just ended up getting it closer to your birthday. Because you were working, I was in school, it was harder to like meet up.
Yeah.
That was part of the reason too, once I started looking on the T-Mobile website where I was like, should we just order it from the T-Mobile website? My parents agreed. I'm gonna have to trade in my old phone though.
Yeah.
But at least it's a really good phone still.
Can I change this to be a vertical level that just doesn't have a scrolling background? Okay, so for those that don't know, 72-hour KLDC is a 72-hour level design contest. We only have about like 12 hours or so, or I think it's a 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, but I will be home for that, so.
I accepted both of you.
Yay. Exciting.
I saw the little pop-up notification at the bottom, and I was like, ooh, I can just click here. Instead of having to be like, okay, now where do I find friend requests? I'm gonna really need my stats and methods professor to grade my paper, or like to at least fix this from saying like late and missing and shit.
Hi, Alyssa, thanks. Good job on the potential world record earlier, also. So, I actually haven't even tested to see if this patched correctly, so let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, how's our fantasy going? It's not? Oh, it is. Why is it not showing the percentages of who's gonna win?
Honestly, my fantasy has been being so weird that it won't even let me like log in on the PC right now, so I have a feeling that it's just being weird.
Well, I'm winning right now, but I have a lot more in play than you.
Scary Terry already got a touchdown. Nice. I forgot this hack has Live and Learn as its title song, and that threw me off. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Good job on a very, very solid
I just remembered I had a dream that I said something about Chubba Hubba. I don't remember what it was, but I remember saying Chubba Hubba in my dream. Anyway.
Oh, it's not recognizing my controller. I guess that's why I can't immediately play. Yeah, it's still very good. Congratulations on the near world record. Also, you said that was your first run anyway, right? So, definitely next time.
May I fish? I want to try to fish.
Bun's trying to fish, y'all. If you want to fish with her, feel free. Yeah, you'll definitely get it next time if that was your first finished run and you were only a couple seconds off a world record already.
Hey, Alyssa. You know, can I do a pop-out chat of yours?
Probably. Oh, it works! So, I found this ASM on SMW Central, and apparently I had already downloaded it, which is even funnier, because I was like panic looking for stuff to do today. But this is SMW, but if it had fall damage. So, while I was loading up stream today, I realized that I could do a play on Dram's Rise and Fall level. But it'll be Rise and Fall with fall damage. I have no idea if this is actually going to be a good idea or not, but we're going to go ahead and build it into whatever this new project is that I'm working on. I don't exactly know what it is yet, but we have like, I think this will be exit number 5. Yeah, the ASM looks dumb, and I think we can make some pretty silly looking setups. And actually, potentially, there will be a little bit of, like... I think we can have fun with this one, because there will be, like, standard Kaizo stuff, like jumping off of Koopas and stuff, that'll probably make you take too much damage. Oh yeah, that's cute.
I got nothing to sell.
Okay, so we're back in... Okay. I wanted to make sure that we were back in Lunar Magic just being a Lunar Magic window and not the full thing. So this level is also supposed to end in a Switch Palace, but I can make that work later, if I'm being honest.
Look how skinny I had to make the chat. That just sounds like a little cat. Oh. Think how much you'll save on munchers with this ASM. Shut the fuck up. So, like, are you not allowed to fall from any height?
No.
I don't understand how it works.
It's limited, but basically I should be able to, like, make a jump to places. And
Where you have to really control where you land?
Yeah.
Interesting. I think I'm still a slightly higher rank on this one than I am on my other one.
That's funny.
Isn't it? Because I've only played on the other one recently.
Please try a disco shell on just normal ground somewhere.
Oh my god.
That will be the next thing we do. Because I do think that just bouncing off of a disco shell will be too high, which will be fun. Alright, this ASM kind of rules. There's a legitimate chance that we may not actually need to use a muncher at all in this, and that would be pretty funny.
Oh, I missed a fish. Whoops.
Okay, so it looks like you can at least do like a full jump's worth of falling, but anything more than that is too much, which is funny. Yeah, we'll go as long as we can in this without needing to place a muncher.
She pulls the bag out again!
Yeah, it's not as much of a joke as she thinks it is.
Rena.
Y'all can't hear Real Housewives, right? This is...
I did try to turn it down enough.
I think it's okay, but I noticed when I was watching back my Party House footage that y'all could definitely hear Vanderpump Rules in the background.
You can always hear my commentary, but...
Which, like, honestly, given the nature of Party House specifically, was actually probably fine, because it kind of just felt like it was, like, party gossip. But obviously for, like, other things, I would prefer to not have housewives, etc., if y'all could hear it. So the one thing that's going to be a little difficult for me is I'm going to have to sort of intuitively tell the player that fall damage exists. Because I don't want to just like have a text box that just says like this level has fall damage unless I like absolutely have to.
Over the water? That's so funny. Nobody in this one is freaking out at all. And the other one, they're like screaming.
put a Kaizo block on the first jump, you might actually be onto something with that.
Whoa, giant Buddha. Cool.
The thing is I'm honestly not, like, I put so few Kaizo blocks in anything I designed, I'm not, like, super experienced in where to, like, actually put them to not be in the way. I guess that's fine.
You can't see your game at all, sorry.
It's okay. So it's a height of 1, 2, 3, 6 tiles before you die.
This is how many she has. 8 dogs, 8 swans, 7 turtles, 2 ponies.
Ideally, I will be able to like decorate this ground and stuff to make it look more natural, but for now we're just using a mix of concrete and regular ground. We'll also add enemies in as needed. But actually, you know what might be good to show off here before we get into here? Alright, well the Munchless dream is already over because turns out you still need Munchers to jump over. But I can at least leave the first jump Munchless because I think that helps show it off a little bit more too. So, come on.
I'm supposed to be taking meds right now anyway? Okay.
I demand a first recount. I'm sorry to say, Torch, but I don't know if you were first today.
If it wasn't me, well, it might have been you, honestly.
I would actually prefer that muncher to not be there to better illustrate that you can get a mushroom and avoid, because fall damage is just taking a hit and not actually killing you. There's a setting in the ASM to make it automatically kill you, but honestly I think it's a little more interesting if it doesn't kill you. I like the ideas you have with this ASM also, Circle. There's some interesting stuff you can do with this. Hi Amber, how's it going? Good to see you.
Hi, Emperor. Here, stop turning me.
I always forget I have that curb dance emote. He's a cute little guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Since we cannot do muncherless, we will at least try to minimize the amount of munchers that we can have. Although since I'm already in a damaged state, it makes sense to hurry the player up over here. So ideally this level kind of keeps going up and up, and then at the midway we can put a midway and then have the second half kind of go down more and focus more on like falling obstacles. I don't think this is going to be like a 3-segment level or anything, but honestly I think it makes more sense. Okay, this is actually kind of hilarious also, because I think if you do the normal like jump on top of the Kaizo block, you still die here. That's actually kind of fucking amazing. Because everyone will by default always try that first, and I think that actually teaches the fall damage better than the actual pit. Circle that Kaizo block on the first jump was genius. I thought about it in terms of like, oh, if you hit the Kaizo block and fall into the pit, it's pretty obvious. But I did not think about it as you jump up here and still die. You can run off of that Kaizo block over to there, which which I guess is fine, but like everyone's gonna try to jump off of it first. Hey Vincent, how's it going? Alright, so the good news is, with this level, we have, like, pretty much everything at our disposal still, and we already have, like, 2 obstacles down. I guess 3, technically, but... So it looks like basically anything over 6 tiles is too much damage. I think we said we also wanted to see what a disco shell looked like here, so we can do that here. Yeah, pretty much anything over a max height jump. Which potentially even means, like, if you get the 6 tile P-speed jump, you might be kind of screwed. You can change the height in the ASM. I don't exactly know what the, like, unit of measurement is for it. But you can definitely tweak it to, it seems like, pretty much whatever you need. Oh, I love this ASM. It's so dumb, but it's so amazing. Let's slightly drag this out, because I want to try to reuse this a little bit more if I can. Actually, I think I know how I can. You can do this pretty minimalist, I believe. That's where you change the death sound effect to the dry bone blink. Out of curiosity, what sound effect number is that, Amber?
Wait, that would be hilarious. The death sound.
Yeah.
Might be too real. It might actually hurt.
07? Okay. And 1DF9. Is that in the retry AS? I guess it's in the retry ASM, Yeah, it is. Okay. Death sound effect 07 and 1DF9. Alright. Next time we rerun Callisto, that will be applied. And I'll probably have forgotten about it, and then it'll make me laugh again. So thank you, Amber.
Can you start the shower for me in a minute?
Yeah. Just start it for you now, actually.
No! They left her with Elliot Mintz! Stop! Oh, what? I thought she was mad because they left her with Elliot Mintz alone. And she's like, were people doing coke in your bathroom? What? That took such a leap. And if they were, why would everyone go at the same time? I like how they edited that to make it look like it wasn't a scene being filmed for Young and Restless.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Because they did just get in a fight. So now let's make it look like she called her a bitch. So you can talk about some stuff.
Okay, so funny enough, I think this is actually a legitimate obstacle where you have to jump from here and over this cement. Because otherwise you fall from too high even if you run off. When this is in the actual hack that it's gonna be in, it will probably end up having an info box to explain that this is level specific. But I don't think I need to explain it really for this. Fall damage is the thing.
Well, yeah, it's only funny if they have to figure it out themselves. I think. I also had a dream that Kim Richards said that she never did any stimulants, and I laughed really hard and said I don't believe that.
Your dreams sure went places
Flexural
last night.
dreams are fun, aren't they? Like what? I'm like, okay, yeah, you've never touched no stimmies. Okay. Not once, not never. That's fair. Because she did. She did.
Does the P-switch solve anything here? Not really. I'm just there for the sake of being there at this point. Make them use the P-switch to break their fall. Okay, that is more interesting. Because I think that'll actually just work fine, right? With the exact height that we have it at. Also, at this point, Circle, I'm going to need to give you co-creator credit. I don't think I can, but... Shoutouts to Circle, the actual MVP of this level. It's oddly way more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I did kind of boot up this ASM today, just kind of thinking it would make for like a weird gimmick. But like, there are actually like a lot of obstacles you can do with this. And just constantly taunt the player with like open ground. It's rare to be able to just be like, yeah, there's ground here. You can't touch it though. But you kind of can. But not really. No, it's not these ones. It's the... Visible POW question block is the one that I want. And I think we're probably good to be done with the disco after this, but it was good to have it in the level. Okay, so I think instead of this, I want... I'll force the runoff here, I think. I think forcing the runoff is actually more interesting than just jumping from down below. Oops, too high. Okay, I think I would have actually made that. This ASM leads you to build some very interesting stuff. How does cape work with this? Does slow fall negate damage or can land while flying a cape pound? So slow fall actually does negate the fall damage, and I was planning on using that at some point because HF mentioned that in the title, or not in the title, in the post, and it was pretty interesting. The gimmick of this level ideally is that the level is going to be rising a little bit in the first half. I actually need to change the camera to make sure it actually does what I want it to do. But the idea is that this is a twist on rise and fall, but it actually like has fall damage. Was my idea that I came up with literally after I started stream today. Like on my starting soon screen, I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea for fall damage level." I need to make sure that vertical scroll at will doesn't like break everything that I have set up so far, because I do want vertical scroll enabled in this level. Okay. That's an issue already. Can this ground be raised by 1 and you still die to the fall damage? I don't think so, but let's check. Yeah, no, you don't die. Usually use no vertical scroll and then just use camera tiles. That's honestly probably what I'm going to have to do for this level, because otherwise you can't see most of the death. I've never actually really used the camera tiles before. Yeah, oh, that's not true. I used them once in the Gulf, Kaisolf level that I made. But I have not used them since. But I think this part of the level is where you like finally actually start going up. So just need them right there, and then just to remove the graphics before. Well, let's learn together, because honestly I haven't used the camera scroll either, but if this level is going up, I run out of camera, like here, so I don't mind the camera being stopped until then, because I think it helps illustrate the actual fall damage height that you take damage at. But I do need the camera to loosen up a little bit after this part. Oh, that works perfect. Cool. Alright, thank you for that, Alyssa, because that is exactly where I need the camera to actually move. God, SMW is like actual camera movement, though. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and have a dab while this ad is running really quick, so y'all won't miss anything, but one sec. I'm glad that we already have like almost a full half of the level. I'll type it in chat in case you can't hear me, but thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I will say that one thing Mario and Friends specifically got me really good at was just throwing down ideas, and you can edit them later, but like, for the love of God, we need ideas down. You know what might be funny here, actually? A sprite that is normally, like, not a big deal at all, that suddenly becomes the scariest fucking thing in the world with this ASM. Oh, I'm in objects, whoops. A harbinger of doom itself. The portable springboard. Where suddenly, you can't jump with this thing at all. And I think that'll be funny. I'm probably gonna have to make this, like, very easy. And I guess I can actually just have this on used block that just falls down there. Oh, this ASM rules. Okay, so doing a controlled spring jump so you don't do... It's pretty much anything but a max height jump, right? I guess I should test it and see how lenient that is. There's so many, like, very funny, unique deaths that happen with this ASM. And I like that when I try to find an ASM to use on a level. Okay, that's actually, like, super easy too, so it's mostly just a troll if you do a full spring. And I should keep that as 5 tiles to force you to actually use the spring right there and not take it with you. Maybe we make it 6 so I can actually raise this ground up a bit. I'll actually add some munchers here, I think, just to keep you going up a little bit more. I do have a decent amount of ideas for going down, as long as the camera cooperates. And to be perfectly honest, I've never actually made a, like, going down segment before, so that'll be pretty interesting. It's honestly not super often that I've, like, never done something in SMW before at this point. That's how long I've been designing in it, but going down is typically hard to design for, but I feel like logically that is the only way that I could have a second half of this level, is the first half going up and the second half going down. We might even switch this to cave aesthetics to be a little more on the nose about our rise and fall reference, even though like the obstacles in this level have like nothing to do with that level. I like wanted that to be in the way, but not that in the way. Okay, for the end of the P-switch timer, put a question mark block exactly 6 tiles or whatever above some ground so they have to stand still there when time runs out. I had a similar idea, and I think we are basically on the same page about it. Also, Circle, did you end up making an entry, or should I just list you as an executive producer on this level? Because you have come up with a lot of the ideas of this level so far. And I'm like totally fine sharing this level with you if you want. But obviously if you have your own entry, I don't want to take away from that. But I do remember you said you were at least working on it. You gave up on yours? Would you like to just join mine? Because I think you've come up with enough ideas. You're not allowed to have a partner? Oh, never mind then. I will still list you as executive producer. I'll find a spot for you in the credits, because you have helped out with a lot of these obstacles. You will not be an official partner though, I guess. I also need to remember to like actually end this level with a switch, because it's supposed to be a switch palace, which is actually what I was going for with the aesthetics of this just being like a purple switch palace basically. But I need to like actually fix those, like commit to those graphics a little bit more once we actually have some levels done, or like the level itself done. It's a lot easier for me to fix graphics and tweak stuff once I like know what the level itself is like supposed to look like first. Out of curiosity, what was your entry going to be, if you don't mind sharing? I was like figuring out what people were planning on designing, even if they weren't able to do it in time or figure it out. White Palace Switch. Nice. We do love some Hollow Knight over here. Proud of myself for instantly recognizing it. I didn't, by the way, mean to just like stop playing Hollow Knight right when we got to what's it called? God Home. Seeing as how we did literally everything else in the game before that and they kind of just stopped. I do intend at some point on getting good at Hollow Knight again to be able to do that, but it's gonna, if not take like a basic replay at this point, like definitely a warm-up long time, because it's been like what, 2-3 years since we played Hollow Knight. I did not realize it had been that long, but time do be flying, I guess. Can actually do this going up pretty easily, I think. It's so funny how like basic things with this ASM feels so complicated. Like just like bouncing off of Koopas and like bouncing off of springs, because you like have to pay attention to if you're actually gonna like do enough damage to hurt yourself on the landing. I think this entry should have as much of that as possible. Of just like, here's some stuff that you normally take for granted because Mario could just fall however far he wants to. Alright. Koopas did not like spawning like that. Yeah, for some reason the Valhalla playlist starts with that in the title, and I'm not entirely sure why. I don't really know anything about Valhalla, the game, other than its soundtrack is really good. What is a boozem up? I'm gonna need a little more explanation. The rest of that makes sense, but what is a boozem up? Is it just a shoot 'em up where you're shooting beer instead? Because if so, we've apparently learned that we're pretty good at shmups lately, so perhaps that'll actually be something we can check out. I always love when playing a game reveals that I'm actually maybe more interested in a different genre that I didn't know about before. Because I feel like that kind of happened with UFO 50 and shoot 'em ups. Not like first-person shooters or anything, because I'm just forever going to be bad at those and I'll just have to kind of accept that. But like overhead shmups and stuff are definitely very fun. Looks like it's 90% visual novel. Oh, I guess that also makes sense. The soundtrack does kind of have visual novel vibes. Yeah, soundtrack's really good at least. Third Wall used to listen to this all the time when he was designing stuff on stream, and I locked it away in my vault for later. For some reason it took me a very long time to like actually add it to the playlist though. Oh god, there's a lot of Koopas up there now. Let's raise you up a little bit more. There are no dialogue options in the game, and making different drinks are the only way to influence the direction of the story. It's kind of interesting. Oh, hi, Vincent. How's it going? I feel like I could have grabbed that mushroom before landing that time. I don't know why it spawned slightly differently then. I assume I don't need to make like an overworld or anything for this entry, right? Like I could just slap a switch palace on the overworld and we're probably good to go. Sometimes that mushroom bounces more than I want it to at this height, so let's do that and shorten it. And lower it. Feels better spaced out. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. There's no way I can make this now, right? Yeah, okay. Cam said that the new Ranma 1/2 is fantastic. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, but I used to watch Ranma kind of a lot, and I remember it being pretty good. Yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about it, which is good. For as much flack as Netflix deservedly gets about a lot of other things, its anime section, and I guess by extension its live action off of live anime, has actually been like fairly good. Should watch more classic anime. Is the original Ranma 1/2 a classic? I remember watching it a lot as a kid, but I don't remember ever hearing anything about it from anyone else, honestly. Yeah, the new Ranma 1/2 on Netflix is a remake of it. Like, I wouldn't disagree with someone calling it a classic, necessarily, because, like, I watched it growing up, but, like, I don't know if other people consider it that. It does have the 90s anime aesthetic down, like, pat, though, which is really good. I do remember that much about it, at least. Oh, the remake has that style, too? That's good. Disco Shell just sometimes doesn't really want to be in the right spot. It's pretty faithful to the original, that's good. I do like when series kind of take their own twist on stuff. Like, I finally got around to watching the live action One Piece after the anime went on hiatus, and honestly, like, it's not bad when things kind of take their own twist on it, but it definitely is, like, a little different. Like, the live action One Piece kind of introduces stuff in a different order for some stuff, which, like, in the grander context of the story, like, now that we have 20 years of knowledge, makes sense, but, like, definitely wasn't foreshadowed then. It was pretty good. I still probably personally prefer the anime, but I do think that you kind of have to have watched the anime to get some parts, though. Because at the expense of them telling stuff earlier for some things, they also kind of gloss over a lot. Like, each episode of the live action is probably like 5 to 10 episodes of the anime. I will take that as a very big compliment. Thank you, Vincent. I was just about to say that I actually really like the actor that they got for Luffy. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby bud. One thing that I did not necessarily love about the live action, and I guess this isn't even really much of a spoiler because, like, the second you watch the anime you'll be able to tell, I like Buggy in the anime way more than I like Buggy in the live action. Like, no spoilers, but Buggy is a fantastic character in the anime, and I feel like they kind of went a Heath Ledger Joker way with him, which, like, does kind of make sense, but part of the reason why I liked Buggy in the anime is because he wasn't that. Like, he was a clown that was just, like, kind of a regular ass dude, basically. I did not know that. That's cool. But yeah, outside of the less silly version of Buggy. I think the live action actually did a pretty good job. You know who I actually really liked in the live action that's like actually not my favorite in the anime is Sanji. I feel like they got a really good actor for Sanji, where he's like still kind of like a smooth ladies man, but not like annoying and anime pervy about it. I understand.
I should have showered yesterday, but I was in too much pain. But lots of pain, so I don't put it
Yeah. It probably would have been better to also shower yesterday, but we were both pretty out of it yesterday, so.
Feel good to try to stand.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job with all of the casting, which I wasn't necessarily expecting, because they definitely have like very specific roles in the anime, and finding people that would fit that I thought would have been very difficult. But I think they went the route of like, we are finding whatever actor makes sense for Luffy, even if they've like never really acted before. There's not really any soft locks, I don't think, but I do also have start select enabled. I did notice that if you fell onto a Koopa while at that, in that like vertical segment, that you didn't actually die because you just bounced off the Koopa before landing. But the blocks there aren't solid. Here, I'll just show you another magic. You can just run off the edge here if you need to. So there's not really like a soft lock, it's kind of just either fall damage or you die anyway. I'm sorry, little bun. Okay, so these Koopas aren't here anymore. I'm trying to keep this to a 4-hour design challenge, so whatever we end up with as the end of this segment up here will probably be what it is before the H. Because that'll give me 4 hours to design the base of the level, and then probably like another hour or two to like do visuals and find a port that fit and stuff. If we have time, I would like to get to UFO 50 today also, since we started pretty early, but thankfully we beat Star Wasper on Friday. I cannot believe we actually finally beat Star Wasper, by the way, y'all. It was so fucking hard. Like, I'm now gonna be going into Elephants with the mindset of, well, at least that grind wasn't as hard as Star Wasper. Is it 100% vanilla? This level? Outside of the Uber ASM for fall damage, yeah. I try to have my stuff be vanilla with a little splash of chocolate, basically. Where, like, you should be able to get through the level if you have nothing but vanilla SMW experience. It's interesting that you can't fall onto a spring, but you can fall onto a Koopa. I wasn't expecting there to be any differentiation on that, to be honest. Springs is ground? That makes sense. Welcome back, Bex. Are keys ground then? Keys are probably ground too then, right? We could test that. I wasn't expecting to be like as invested in this ASM as I am, if I'm being honest. Like, I kind of pulled it off of SMW Central thinking that it might be like a silly level idea and not like a genuinely actually really fun and interesting level idea. So we definitely just end the segment there, right? Where if you die off of bouncing too high off of the Koopa, you just die before the pipe. What are you looking at? You're looking at SMW with fall damage, BD. Also high. So, if you fall from too high, you die. Or, if you do the thing that I'm expecting everyone to do, you jump off of this and you also die. But as I was saying right before you got here, I was expecting this ASM to be kind of like trolly and whatever. And honestly, it's actually been pretty fun. Like, this ASM kind of rules. Like, there is a lot of meat that I'm leaving on the bones of this ASM in this level, because there's just, quite frankly, way too much to do with it for one level. I'm also glad that I'm building this level into whatever my new project is. I hesitate to call it Bun Bun 4 because I don't think it's up to Bun Bun 4 quality personally yet. But we are at least combining levels together again into one ROM, which will eventually make a hack of some kind, but I don't know what kind yet. Also, I need to remember to end this level in a switch. Which, honestly, I actually kind of have a funny idea for now that I say that out loud, so we should be good to do that. Switch gonna call us fall damage? Something along those lines, yes. How's that gun shadow? Oh, that's good. I think I heard a meow outside.
I thought so too, but then I thought maybe it was a kid.
Oh.
But the heating pad was like kind of helping, but not as much as I thought it was going to yesterday. So like, kind of felt like a shower would do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm glad that instead it's just really helped.
Yeah.
Bun has been trying to catch the same fish in web fishing for 20 minutes. Yeah, she left to take a shower. In her defense, it's a 3-star fish. She's got to wait, but she has been doing a heckin' lure on that fish for sure. She has that one lure on that doesn't actually start until you click on it, so it just looks like she's been stuck trying to reel in the same thing. What about water? I believe water breaks fall damage. Although it would be kind of funny if it didn't, because surface tension is a bitch. Like, it would be funny if water had like a slightly higher fall damage, but like still caused fall damage eventually. But I did see specifically in the ASM there was a segment of code for if falling in water, so I imagine that it basically just breaks your fall. Landing on an enemy breaks your fall no matter how high you are too, so I imagine water's probably the same. Casio water plus fall damage. Oh, now you're thinking with portals. Like I said, there's a lot of like very cursed stuff that could come from this. And honestly, I've had my eye on this ASM for a couple of months now, and I'm a little surprised that I haven't seen anyone try to toy with it yet. Because apparently I downloaded this last in like the first wave of us working on this hack, which was back in like August, September. Because then we took like a month and a half break to design Mario and Friends. Which, by the way, has an update for those that are curious. I accidentally uploaded a version of Mario and Friends that was like the day before releases version, and not like the day of release version. So there were a couple of small things that got fixed when Ham updated it yesterday that we noticed in like Judz's playthrough and a couple of people who had played directly from the download link as opposed to the contest judges. So the download link now matches the contest entry like I thought it did the first time. Super Fool World 3. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it wasn't anything like super major or anything, but like the Waluigi solo level was a version that only had 4 dragon coins instead of that 5th one that Ham added in like last minute or whatever. Super small stuff like that, honestly, where it probably didn't even really need the update, but since they tagged y'all as co-creators on it, Ham was able to just update it right away. So that was nice, because I wasn't really sure if that was going to happen. I don't actually need this to be a muncher, do I? Because if you just run off of that, it's 6 tiles, so you die anyway. I'll keep the munchers here, because that does force you to jump over quickly. But I am trying to be as minimalist with munchers in this level as possible, because I think that is a selling point of this ASM, is that you just don't have to have munchers fucking everywhere if you don't want to. These guys up top aren't working, but I need something else to cross over there. And then I think this makes sense to just have either a midway or a pipe here. How are we looking on level real estate? I think we have enough to make this. I like to keep my levels continuous when I'm able to, so let's try to keep it continuous if we can. Let's go medium slow on the scroll also. Yeah, Vex is saying you've been trying to catch the same fish for 20 minutes.
Oh my god, stop, Vex is here! Yeah, I like left it catching something while I went and took a shower, so it was probably there for like an hour. I'm about to drink up. Thanks for playing with me, Vex. needed that shower.
I appreciate that this level doesn't actually really need that many munchers at all.
Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito?
I love your work. Wait, they have a thing just called Child Star? Oh, I love that. Alright, Shock Jock. Oh. There's 2 episodes on it. The Rise and then the Fall.
That's actually really funny because my level is going to be called Rise and Fall Damage. So that'd be really funny if you watched those while I was...
What else do we have? The Bachelor. Charlie Sheen. Men's Magazine. Siegfried and Roy. This is kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, I feel like they could have picked more.
There's a lot of other stuff they could have really covered. Chose not to. Like the internet, maybe? Which had just become a thing?
Yeah.
And had no, like, rules? Okay, you're an asshole. Was that the same guy as... Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was.
Wow.
So did they give us a conclusion to that Lindsay Lohan episode?
She said she's doing better.
Okay.
But she's also, like... They said she went to the Middle East and married someone and just trying to live there now.
Okay. What's that? It is lowbrow. No, I like trash TV. That's worse than that. Whatever comes below trash TV, that's what that is.
I thought I died and then I actually died. Sounds about right.
Casting directors for reality shows have to be a certain kind of breed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, this person looks perfectly exploitable. They're on.
How would you like to ruin your life for 15 minutes of fame? If that.
I was gonna just say that, but I was having my dab.
I'm dead.
You fell too far. The other shoe is gonna drop. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, can you get rid of this if you're not wearing it? Get rid of it. Sorry, the zipper is touching me and I don't like it. I have a sensory issue with zippers on my bare skin.
What's your click thing at now? 30?
50
Damn.
on this one. Oh good, that has your stream up in the background so you can hear me sometimes to make replying easier. That does help.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my other save is at 35. This one is at 50. That's why I'm just getting my other ones at 35. Oh, I ranked up. I'm alright. Okay. That's funny. Actually, I want to watch that.
Hi Josh, what's your special skill? Making women cry?
Yep. I learned it from the best, Lisa Levinson.
Wonderful
So
reality.
you better
TV.
cry. Oh. Sir. A rock star reality TV producer on The Bachelor. Okay, sir. That's what you have to tell yourself. You're a rock star in any capacity. That baby. How is the show still going?
I don't know.
I really don't understand it. A bunny! To be outrageous, I have a bunny. And then that works on me. How did I get bruises here? In here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I really don't know.
No! Yes, we want to do it by death.
I figured.
Wait, what? Right there.
She said there was a bachelor they really fell in love with, and they won't mention his name, but they lost him to herpes.
Oh.
And then laughed.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, I guess good for them for making sure they weren't having like 30 girls sleep with a guy. What? He's still wearing his old suit. It's too big on him. You couldn't buy him a new suit?
Alright, that feels pretty good.
A nondescript nobody.
What
That's
does
what
the
they wanted
level
for
look
the
like when I
post.
let in? Oh. Nothing,
Where is it?
because I forgot to set the secondary exit. It was a test, and I passed.
Mall Masters at Mall of America?
Okay, but what if I leave this ledge here, and I put an info box here that finally explains the fall damage? What? What? Okay. That's so much pressure. How did she add an L to formula?
Formula. Yeah. She just like said the L too soon and had to just keep going. Formula. I'm sure everything I'm gonna see on this is the reason why I stopped watching this. What? Oh, you could never forget Trista. Well, it's Trista and Ryan, actually, so...
You got a new phone too, Velo? Congrats. What'd you get?
Ooh, what phone did you get? I'm gonna get one for Christmas, and I'm really excited.
Yeah, Bun's finally getting a brand new phone, and it's gonna be really nice. And she's gonna have to be the one taking pictures now. Not that my camera's bad or anything.
No, we both have good pictures. Like, it'll be great from both cameras.
A OnePlus Nord. Nice. I don't know too much about the OnePlus, but I've heard it's pretty good.
I'm getting an iPhone because I'm an iPhone person.
Yeah. Does that work for you, Circle? Finally upgraded from S24 Plus to a Galaxy S10 Plus. Yeah, I was on... Oh, I'll show you again. That's fine. I was on a very old phone for a while, and halfway through the year, finally upgraded to a Google Pixel 3. So I definitely understand the upgrade from kind of whatever phone to holy shit, this is actually a nice phone. It's very nice. So we now have an info box. I said I wasn't going to put an info box to explain the gimmick, but for the sake of the gimmick being a troll. I laughed when I thought about it, and then I laughed when I also saw it, so I think it works.
They kind of make him seem like more of an asshole than he has been so far. Like, they edited him saying, if you don't want to be on television, then don't be on television, into, like, a much worse part than where he actually said it. Like, than the context he actually said it in. Krista looks a lot like a young Tamara.
Okay.
The big boobs won over the small boobs. Okay.
Did we set it? We set it. Yay. Okay, so what is the... Okay, cool. I wasn't actually sure how this background would look with the vertical scroll set to medium and stuff like this, because I don't normally use that, but it looks like it works fine. Okay, so now that we're in the second half, I didn't really use a lot of sprites, honestly, so I am open to using more. I probably don't really want to do another P-switch segment, but let's add it here just in case. Although a silver P-switch run with this would actually be kind of funny, because one of the problems with silver P-switch runs in like normal Kaizo is there's not really a threat once you have the silver P-switch going. I feel like we might as well highlight the uniqueness of this ASM and actually do a Silver P-Switch segment. We can do a little bit of platforming first before we get to the Silver P, but I think doing a Silver P-Switch segment actually makes sense. And honestly, we actually have like a little bit more to work with vertically, so maybe we can go up a little bit more and this can be like a 3-segment level. We'll see in terms of like how much actual design energy I have, but
reality show vloggers were apparently a much bigger thing in the early 2000s than I ever knew. Not Kelly Jo as Kelly Ho.
the thing is blogging in general was extremely big in the mid-2000s because that was the way that you got your lovely ideas that you had to share with everyone out.
Can you give me a tissue actually when you can? Wait, is that why he's the host now? That's funny. The original Bachelor villain. What? What? TV? Are you okay?
TV, are you okay?
I'm literally in the middle of watching a show on Hulu and it decided to change it to Peacock. Nobody touched anything.
TV, are you okay? Are you okay, TV?
It's like, you're usually watching this.
If they have a wrestling thing on, that's probably why.
What do you mean? Why would it just automatically go to something? Needed that.
I want to test if that camera lock works the way I'm expecting it to.
Max, why does your cat character look so sad?
He's got the big cute eyes.
I know, the eyes look so sad.
Fine, we'll just reset it to like a fresh save, I guess. I didn't realize it saves that deep.
The Bachelor, every rose has its thorn, is what it's called. It's also like Rock of Love. Yeah, look at young Jesse! For some reason, I didn't realize Jesse was like on The Bachelor. They probably said it, but.
This low spring regrab is actually pretty tricky. Mainly because it's not really a trick that you're asked to do very commonly. So the main design restriction is that it has to end in a switch palace switch, and more or less be like the 5th switch palace in SMW. Outside of that, there is no theming whatsoever. This level in particular is gonna sort of be an homage to Dram 1's Rise and Fall, but there's fall damage is the gimmick. So like if I run off the edge here, oh, the camera did what I wanted it to. Nice, never mind. But basically, if I were to fall all the way down, typically I would have been fine because there's like nothing down here. But in this level you would have died because anytime you fall more than 6 tiles you just take damage. But the main gimmick of this contest is, yeah, you have 72 hours to do it. And it started on Friday, at which point I was still grinding Star Wasper and pretty focused on that. And then finishes tomorrow when I'm like still at work. So I kind of only have today to do it, but that's okay. We'll just try to bang out a level as fast as we can.
I want to see this bit about Vanderpump and Real Housewives.
You'll be in and out because you're trying to fix a Linux install? Good luck, Toro.
Oh,
also, hi. Linux seems like things can go wrong very easily.
Let me pause this one.
Okay. Theory for an obstacle. You have to run off of the winged block while it's on the downswing. And any other time will kill you. I don't know what height this needs to be at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe up one more or down one more? Let's try it down one and try to run off on the upswing and see if that works.
Sorry. Where's your water bottle right there? Could you move it? I'm gonna. Brr.
I know you just had one.
I don't think I've had one since I've been out of the shower, I thought.
Oh, never mind. I bet you did when you sat back down again. Doesn't matter.
Maybe I did when I very first came out here?
It's fine.
I don't remember. I don't think I did, though.
Okay, let me test that a little bit more, because I like that idea for an obstacle, but I need to make sure it actually like works. Also, I've never played with a camera like this before, but it's actually like extremely nice, because I don't have to worry about the camera falling for forever.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Okay, so that runoff is fine. But the hide fight still kills you. Okay, that's fine. That was easier to set up than I thought it was going to be.
What was her hair? Why did everyone have such bad short haircuts at this time? Like they're pretty girls with horrible haircuts. And why is it styled like that? Ew. We're all rooting for you.
We're not worthy.
Well, it's kind of awful, but I laughed, so I'm still a good person. What? Wow. Like ball gowns and shit. No. Wow. The worst bachelor ever. He said I'm okay with it. I'm bad at that. Oh.
You should end the level with like a 3-mile long backshot shell jump. I don't know if I have the room for that anymore, but it would be funny. I also don't even honestly know if I could use shells while the silver piece switch is active, so this obstacle might need to wait, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't. Okay.
Oh my god, this is almost all the way better.
Well,
It's just like kind of dry skin right now. It still hurts a tiny bit, but nowhere near like it did before. On tracks! Stop! Stop, that's so funny! Poor guy. Wow. Wow. It's very bad that I like reality TV.
I think there's a way I can get this camera to like only start scrolling down instead of scrolling up first. That would be nice.
Bachelor pad? I don't know bachelor pad. Ew! Ew.
Still a lot.
Especially if you're like a small woman. Because women have more body fat than men, which makes them have a higher BAC from the same amount of alcohol. And then they also have less is it alcohol dehydrogenase? Something like that. It's the enzyme that like breaks it down and stuff. And women have less of that than men do, I guess. Which is another reason that they will have a higher BAC from the same amount of alcohol. Isn't that fun to know? Bitch, you're not in school anymore for like a month. Chill. No, but like I want to remember this stuff.
There's something here, but I need to shape this ground right to work right first. Did I like get caught in the spray there? What happened? It like almost looked like I was like sliding. I didn't see the block or something. Is this still the Valhalla soundtrack, by the way? Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. So I think I can actually have the camera stop again here. Go a little more right, and then a little more down. Or we go right as far as we can, and then give an H, and then the final midway is just like straight down. I feel like I've seen this on YouTube, maybe? I think I actually watched this one.
Episode?
Yeah. I was like, wait, this seems familiar.
Oh,
That sounded nice.
finally. Like, this is such a coked out rant, I can't.
Or other stimulant.
I mean, probably coke plus other stimulants. Is my guess. Wait, what do you mean? Like meth?
Yeah, probably.
Crack? This crack goes to the brain a lot faster. Anything smoked. Instant, you know? I'm sorry, I need to stop doing drugs and behavior facts.
This camera control in this level feels really good. I'm glad Alyssa helped us out with that little tidbit, because I did not know that it was that easy. Thankfully, this is all on the ROM Hack Races base ROM, so unlike with like Bun Bun 3, for instance, where I was literally making my own base ROM and I just had a different set of rules compared to everyone else. I don't have that with this one.
Flice related to that other Flice from the last episode? I can't, but he called Chuck Lorre that. It's too much. It's funny now. Maybe it's not, but it is. It's funny because, like, how did he think that was gonna end for him? You know what I mean? Oh, like a long time ago? Okay, huh. Oh, good old Denise. I'm finding some interest of mine right now. Denise was one of the worst housewives in history, I might add. In my opinion. Yeah.
You may have heard of me.
Little known massive hit. I watched that show with my parents, like, religiously, so.
I mean, it was a massive hit.
It was the show.
I'm not mad at him for saying it was a massive hit, but he did pull.
Oh, he's like.
I have many leather-bound Emmys.
He's fucking David Foster with all the fucking awards, like, on his piano in the living room. He was always so braggy, but tried to seem humble. It was funny. They were so name-droppy. They always had celebrities at their parties for no reason. And they would perform to such an intimate small group, it would be so awkward for everyone there. Including us, the audience.
It's getting hired to replace Michael J. Fox on the sitcom Spin City. I don't believe it. What are you doing? Fox quit the show to focus on his battle with Parkinson's disease.
Can you just actually write this thing all the way down? Because I don't know if I want to do that.
remember it starting in 2003.
I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now I don't remember how old I was when I was watching it.
13 apparently.
I guess so. Neurotic. I have a problem, I'm sorry. I can't hear the word erotic, exotic, neurotic, anything that like could sound like erotic. I have to do that reference. Like, I can't not.
Shout out to Zap.
Oh, I hate that Brannigan. No, he's like the James of Futurama. And they reference him all the time too. Okay, I gotta really like reassess my references. I mean, you lose them how you get them. You little worm. I can't. He keeps singing and I just keep seeing Sandoval in my head. The bowling shirts, I can't. Bowling shirts will forever make me think of Charlie Sheen and 2.5 Men. Like, they'll never make me think of anything else.
Yeah.
They could never have any other connotation. Funny. I mean, if I watched it again now, would I say that? I'm sure I would not. But at the time, we thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that 2.5 Men was in front of a live audience like that. The set makes a little more sense, though, that way.
Yeah.
How do they do that, though? Is it all just moving sets?
Yeah, I guess so. Or they just one set next to another, and then they take a break and move over
They
the other
move
set.
the audience over?
Or it's just in the middle of everyone.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't understand.
Alright, let me test and make sure you can't just run off this big pillar up here. But then otherwise, we should be good to wrap up this silver piece segment at least. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I also forgot. ROM Hack Races is doing a thing where they're doing the race of the year now. So y'all should vote for that if you want to.
Yeah. Oh. Yippers, girl.
So he and I hook up on that first episode.
That's why I remember her, because she gave that one. He made Big Bang Theory too.
Yeah, he was kind of just the sitcom guy
The
for a
guy
bit.
of the 2000s.
Also make fun of nerds too.
Right? It's like, okay, I can make fun of psychology. I can make fun of autism. Who said that? Denise? I was talking. Oh, yeah, Denise. Okay. Hulu, please.
During a messy custody battle for their children, Charlie returns to his playboy lifestyle of drugs and women.
Which I'm sure looks great for custody of your kids.
While his divorce is pending, Charlie starts dating troubled B-list actress Brooke Mueller.
Oh, looks like we have an ad going. I might actually take a quick break here because I've been going 3
I don't
hours
think
barely.
we've taken like an actual break.
So we'll go ahead and let this ad run the clip show, and we'll come back and try to finish the design of this level, and then hopefully do the aesthetics pretty fast. So thanks for hanging out. Be right back.
Oh, these things can attack. They, it's okay. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of money. Jesus. Okay. Charm notch. Let's go. That was fun. And crit too. Actually, now that it's knocked down, I'm going for a dig to potentially get a. Oh wait, no, I have protect. I just protect you. I didn't see I had protect. I am gonna go for a dig. to potentially stall for another turn. Okay. Torment's its last move, which is fine because now I'm underground and dodging for another turn. And it's Smackdown, so it's actually gonna get hit by this dig too. Another dodge, holy shit.
Oh. I see. Shit.
Whew. What a sick fight, goddamn. What? Why is there a block there?
What? No. Bonked the bone light. I'm sorry.
I bonked the bone light harder than I blocked that block. What was that block there for?
Hi, girl. My stars. Oh, first the hug. Turn them down if you want to.
guy. Let's over this way. There absolutely no cover. I don't think the game likes that. Whoops. I think I jumped out of bounds.
I used it for my nap. I don't know if I even slept a full hour and a half,
Adding friends will let you send like a little research picture each day.
Yeah, you're getting like a little like candy or a little something candy.
Yeah, you get a candy of whatever, like for instance, if I researched the Marie for the day, you'd get a Marie candy and a cute little sleep picture of a Marie.
I don't have a Marie, but once I get one, I'll already at least have a couple of candies for her.
Yeah.
It looks like there's an ad starting soon, by the way.
Oh yes, I have an ad starting in a second. I know this is. I've played with my guys. Okay, I mean we killed the second one. There is a part. Okay.
Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. So I'm thinking this level can basically have like a little bit more platforming in it, and then I'll either have a midway at the start of a long vertical fall down where you gotta break your fall a couple of times, or we'll have it right after and we'll just be like a small 2-segment level. I am leaning more towards this just being a 2-segment level because I don't want to necessarily push the ideas with another 3rd segment in this. I think this level is better short and sweet, but also kind of hard still.
Everybody out there, I want to see your shine spark. Hold together.
Is this still the Valhalla soundtrack? Because this is not my favorite. Let's grab minimal house and dub techno. Hopefully that doesn't have vocals. Yeah, one of the things that I've learned over the years is it's definitely better to just give a concise experience where, like, yeah, people have gotten the point, there's a lot that you can do with fall damage in SMW, and like just keep the obstacles as creative as I possibly can instead of just trying to like force myself to design as much as possible. Like, just for the sake of designing more.
I just have the 2.5 minute song stuck in my head.
Bun 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 bun.
It works perfectly in every song.
Yep.
Can't find one song that you cannot turn into Bun.
It's because bun just sounds like a guitar.
It does. It sounds like a bass guitar. Strum, 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 strum.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, good. I don't think that you can run there.
I mean, it's straight up like stimulant-induced psychosis. Like, he ain't making any sense. I don't know, they're just words that sound good together. Stop! No, it is. I know exactly what you're saying. I just had a dab. I agree.
I'm now high and I understand.
I don't know, these words will sound good together. Ow. Ow. It's winning because he's the number one guy in the group. But weird, but cool. But weird. Like the way he just said Chuck E. Cheese ball was so coked out. Oh my god. Not like a thing to be praised. It rhymed. It was a poem. It was words that sound good together. Oh, Charlie. Was that a threat? He looked very threatening when he said that. I don't like how he's looking at me. Why is that always what happens though when someone gets canceled from their like TV show? They're like, let me go put on a live show tour. Let me find your city. You didn't want to watch me on your TV anymore, but maybe you'll want to pay money.
Yeah.
to come see me live. That's weird. Stop. And then everyone applauds that because they're like, yeah, I wish I could do that too. Oh. Wait, I didn't know that. Did you know that?
No.
Really? I never heard of it. That's really fucked up. Actually should. That's really fucked up.
Alright, hi Arrow. How's it going?
Hi Arrow, hi friends.
What y'all up to? How was Dragon Quest? Hi, I'm Zio. We're designing a level for 72-hour KLDC. It's more like 6-hour KLDC for us. But that's okay. We still have a decent amount of level done. The gimmick of this level is fall damage, so if you fall more than 6 tiles without interrupting it in some way, you get hurt.
Thanks, Ants.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, PT, thank you.
They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah.
Let's give Arrow from PT.
Thanks, PT. Hi, Arrow. Hi, everyone. We started this level, what, 3.5 hours ago? So for a 3.5 hour level, I think this is actually pretty good, honestly. Let me play it from the top for the raid so y'all can see it from the beginning. So as you can see from the beginning of the level, if you jump from too high onto ground, you just die, but otherwise it's fun. It is a hurt and not instantly die, but for most of the level you're small, so. Yeah, this ASM was like kind of supposed to just be like trolly and fun and stuff, I think. But it's actually led to a pretty interesting Kaizo level, I think. Because there's like a lot of like flat ground that's technically safe, but also not. And once we have time to... I'm hoping to be able to finish up base design of this in the next like half hour or so we can go back and add visuals and music and stuff.
Looks good.
Alright, so that's the first half. It's a mostly platforming level because quite honestly I haven't played Kaizo in a while, so I didn't trust myself to come up with like super intricate like item setups or anything. It's never really been my style anyway, but... Sick level, thank you. I'm very happy with the fact that we were able to really design anything today, honestly. Because I have been very, very obsessed with UFO 50 lately, and I'm glad that it's positively inspiring this level design to just be like a bit more straightforward but also clean and simple.
Back though. I hear her voice.
And Tara Reid's back.
She has a very distinct voice.
She does.
It's not a bad thing, it's just Tara Reid. There it is. Oh, that girl looked so young. Oh no. The 2000s was a very weird time.
Mm-hmm.
What a time to be alive. To both live it, and then remember it.
Yeah.
But like still nostalgic for it. Lad Mags?
I can't say I'm super nostalgic for the 2000s, if I'm being honest.
I am, but I'm not. I wear the 2000s with rose-colored glasses a bit.
I do not.
Okay. Good for you. A realistic person.
Yeah, it's more because the 2000s were not really that great of a time for me, but...
I know. Were they a great time for me either? Probably not, but some of it maybe.
say, wasn't Playboy the first one?
Beginning in the 1950s, Hugh Hefner's Playboy is the breeding ground for the Maxim of the future. While by the mid-70s, Playboy's global
The Bunny Lean, or whatever they called it.
6 million copies, making it already the world's #1 most popular magazine. But unlike unapologetic
The way they served the drinks.
communities, only part of Playboy's appeal. It also serves up award-winning internet fiction, reviews of expensive electronics, fashion spreads, and other stories.
Reviews of expensive electronics in Playboy? I made it from the electronics reviews.
I really like Playboy's tech guy.
I haven't found any better breaking tech news, I'm sorry. I'm losing it.
My name is Dave Gitzkoff, and in 2000, I was an editor at Maxim for 3 years.
The worldview that all men aspire to be rich playboys living the high life in the big city begins to unravel by the close of the 1980s.
Monday rocked the city with the Dow Jones suffered the largest single fall ever recorded in a single.
Can I use this many piranha plants at once? I assume so, because they're pretty low effort, but... Or not low effort, but low memory. Yeah, seems fun. Seems hard, but it seems fun.
Why do they keep saying lads?
Just a couple of lads from Liverpool.
I'm so confused by this usage.
This is definitely possible, by the way. I just have to get the timing for it. It seems like it spawns in pretty consistently, though. Okay. It does seem like it loads in like that, at least. Which I think is possible.
I think the new fridge light is supposed to get here today.
Okay.
Use the word winning normally in this episode now.
I literally almost was like, winning.
It's here where men's magazines found the true source, tiger's blood.
I can't!
It really started winning.
Oh, he was so obsessed with the tiger's blood. That man had psychosis, and nobody was like... I feel really bad for him. Nobody was helping him. They tried. They're like, here's more money if you go to rehab. But like, why did nobody else care about him more? That's really sad.
Yeah.
But it's also just like kind of expected as a Hollywood lifestyle too. I guess you can't really say nobody cared about him and didn't say anything. You don't really know what people said to him. That's probably why he like was violent to them, you know?
Yeah. No. Okay, this works. This feels like a good spot for the final midway after this also. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and just make that happen. My older brother almost gave me a Maxim subscription 1 year for Easter, and my mom was so pissed.
Easter?
Yes. It was like part of my Easter basket.
Not even Christmas?
Nope, he gave me a Maxim magazine subscription, and my mom was livid about it.
How old were you?
I was like probably 13 or 14. I think I was not old enough for one.
I was gonna say like maybe 16? Maybe?
Okay, now that Lent is over, you can enjoy this, basically.
Not now that Lent is over. I'm losing it. That circle.
Yeah.
It's fine. Lil's great.
Okay, good. I still do have like an entire screen to work with here. Wonderful.
Wait, there's there's an entire series on this now.
Yeah. Okay, let's make this secondary exit 212.
$9.99? That is an unbelievably low price. So sorry.
Bun's reaction to Girls Gone Wild. $9.99? That is an unbelievable price.
Stop, they were like all for the unbelievable low price of $9.99, and I was like, that is unbelievably low.
I mean, it is exceptionally low, but
People's OnlyFans cost more than that a month. I'm so sorry, this is what's in the background of your streams.
it's really fine.
I mean, there are people that make this type of content, I guess, so
Yep.
I'm not sure why I'm not one of them, but I can't turn pleasure into work. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I should give another plant here. It seems like it's like plant overkill, but it's actually here to help you for this one, so you can...
Plant underkill.
Yes. We'll have it like this so you can't just go like flying into the wall about it, but if you angle your shot down there, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I was not expecting this fall damage level to actually come together this well. Yeah. I was kind of prepared for this to be like another Kaizolf where it was like a level that I liked, but maybe the judges didn't necessarily care for as much. But I think this one's actually pretty good.
It's a silly gimmick.
It's a silly gimmick that actually like leads to a lot of creative setups specifically with this ASM.
That's really cool.
And I think that, yeah, I think that's probably my favorite kind of ASM to use, where like a lot of these setups would have to be drastically different if it wasn't with this ASM. But now it can just be like nice and simple in there. Actually, what if we just do this? That is a really good tagline.
I know, I'm upset.
I'm annoyed at how good of a tagline that is.
No, like why is that so good?
The media marketing in the mid to late 2000s was just like a special kind of evil and fucked up, where they somehow were like
Really good in a very fucked up way.
they were really good at making really horrible sexist things somehow still sound
Sound good
not
and be
that
good
way.
and marketable.
Yep. Yes. I feel like my design in SMW changed for the better after designing so much in SMB2. Because in SMB2 you kind of like can't afford to put munchers and spikes down everywhere, so it sort of forces you to come up with like other ways to make jumps scary to the player. And I can tell that that has influenced the flow that I've been able to design in SMW since then. I gotta make that. No! Okay. Which wall needs to be higher? Is it this one? Yeah. I'm surprised that let me live. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think you'd have fun in that circle. It's limiting, but I feel like we, as a community, have at least gotten a lot of the like really annoying things about it figured out now. I like wouldn't have really recommended SMB2 before we figured out the whole like cleaning the ROMs thing, but now that we've figured that out, like pretty much any basic hack to any like hack that at least has been released so far has had zero issues with the ROM since then. Glitch was even able to fit all of Subcon 2 into one ROM after doing that cleaning thing for the first time in like 5 years, so yeah, definitely don't commit yourself to like a full hack or anything, but even just like a level or two is pretty fun. I wasn't really thinking I was going to be designing a full SMB2 hack when I went into it. I just kind of wanted to design a level with some of the stuff that's unique to SMB2. Has anybody made a replica of the stopwatch ASM for SMW? Not the stopwatch ASM, but like the stopwatch sprite from SMB2? Because I know there's like the time blocks, but I don't know if there's an actual like stopwatch sprite. Hey, okay, it works. Does the death here spawn you here? It does. Okay, cool.
I do not remember this.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and say that works for that segment, and then the final segment of this level will be a long fall either directly onto a switch or into a pipe and onto a switch, depending on if I have the sprite available. Okay, before I get going on this segment, let's go ahead and combine literally every sprite that I've used in this level so far, so we can build a falling segment using a little bit of everything. Beep, bop, boop, bop, bop.
People just don't like the truth.
Okay, we have a ton of sprites to work with for one last falling segment before this. Cool. Okay. Let's save. We're at the running an ad and having a dab portion anyway, which is good. Before I forget, actually, let's do this. And then we will enable free scroll again. I'm like amazed that I haven't used these camera blocks to their full effect before, by the way, because they're exceptionally helpful. Okay, we actually have like a lot of vertical room too, right? Okay.
Maxim started kind of copying the ideas that it had seen in some of the women's magazines of the day. This many number of sex tips. For a women's magazine, those are always kind of framed as, X number of ways to please a man, or what to do with a man when you have him in bed.
For Maxim, the advice takes a far more aggressive approach.
For a man's magazine, for the Maxim perspective now, you see a woman in a bar, how can you be surprised by her by the end of the night? What can you do to lure her in?
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I opened your stream like 20 minutes ago and the DJ said it's a jam. How's it going, Alvino? Yeah, it is. This has been very chill. There you go, if you want to listen to it outside of this. Okay, so good news is we actually have like a lot to work with here, and honestly not like a ton of vertical space. So I think this is good enough to shove one more like really short segment in. I'm gonna be pretty much entirely vertical here, but I do have like a little bit more room to go left and right if I want to. But oops.
Oh no. What?
I'm impressed that this level loads all these sprites here. It's just fun. Okay, there's gonna be an ad running, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute and have a dab really quick. I'm not gonna take like a full-on break or anything, but be right back. Y'all just missed one of the best routines ever, and I'm so sad my mic was muted. Go ahead and have your dab while it's unmuted, just in case we have other gold that happens.
Other gold stuff. You remember when I used to be like, why would anyone want to listen to our conversations on the
Yeah.
couch?
Flashback to this stream like 6 years ago, before Bun understood how fun streaming was. And Bun would be like, yeah, I don't know if other people want to listen to us talk.
Luckily, I have a lot to say.
Okay, if I lower this by 1, I just want to make sure that you... Okay. I just want you to do, like, world's babyest spring jump here, but you also only kind of have, like, 1 chance to do it, which is why it's, like, right after a midway. But I want to just be... Okay, good, you can't do it like that.
What a creep. Look at his face, of course he's a creep. Ugh. What?
It'd be funny to re-enable wall clips. If I did it for that, I would have to do it for everything in this little hack. Which I guess isn't like the end of the world, but... If I... This is like pure experimentation here. Shoutouts to SMW somehow know what I was typing when I typed WAR instead of water. But I think this will just let it kind of catch in the air without me being able to really take advantage of it much more than that. Oh, except I don't have spray fluency enabled at any point. Why would you try to show the main
I
webpage
don't know.
of
That
a
was really
porn
stupid.
website?
That was dumb. They could have even just shown like the logo.
I don't understand why I'm dying here. I guess I'm clipping into the ground.
Lad culture, like why? Oh.
What it was really sowing the seeds for was a generational war of, genuinely toxic male
Uh-huh.
behavior as opposed to really kind of
A lot of things are making sense.
dangerous philosophy.
The shadows of the internet, a culture of misogyny helped encourage this new generation. In the spring of 2014, Felix Dennis dies following a long battle with throat cancer. A year later, the magazine that kicked off the Mad Mag phenomenon also ceases to be. I felt a little bit sad one morning, and I guess it's like, I mean, children, the world had changed, you know. That one, people out paying for glossy magazines, staring at iPhones. You know, the world had moved on. While Mad Mags are now widely considered a chauvinistic relic of Generation X, James Brown has no regrets about creating the magazine that started the phenomenon. People in the media and the readers of this prompted to be reminded of what wrote it when it launched was really like, which was irreverent.
There's a way to do the spring jump without it being annoying, and I just need to figure out what it is. I don't really want to use 1F0 right here, but I would like to slow it down somehow. Do I have Sprite only water? I don't think I do. I'm trying to look through the base ROM. If it's not in the base ROM, I don't have it, but I kind of thought it would be in the base ROM, which is why I'm looking so much. It doesn't seem like I do.
Are you sure?
That I don't have Sprite water?
You?
Okay, you weren't talking to me.
No. I don't even know what Sprite water is. No. I was talking to this man. The man on the screen. Siegfried and Roy?
This was huge, so this actually...
It was?
This was massive.
There was like a scandal?
No, he got fucking ate by his tiger or whatever on stage.
It ate him.
I forget, or attacked by his tiger. I forget if he got...
I don't remember.
No, I remember this. He got, like... One of them got, like, mauled by the tiger, and it, like, became a really big thing, and the main reason why, like, you don't really see, like, huge animal acts like that anymore. Because they were kind of around for, like, everywhere before that.
Tell the truth!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we love Phoenix, right? I guess I do vaguely remember this.
I don't know why I remember this so vividly,
Rel?
but I do. Yeah, he's Penn and Teller, or Teller.
I know, Oh, he's Penn. His name is Penn.
I need to test that that still works, but I'm pretty sure you can fall from any height and land in a spin jump on a guy. Rather than chance that not working, I'm just gonna move this back up a tile, since it doesn't super matter now.
What? He just had a cheetah on his bed? What? Oh no. Oh, this man crazy. He smuggled a cheetah onto the cruise ship.
Alright, that's a good opening trick for this, I think.
Illusion? I'm sorry. They just keep saying illusion, so. Stop! The captain was actually not a fan of a cheetah being smuggled on board and fired them on the spot.
You didn't say magician right. He's a master magician. I feel like you should be able to say the word magician, right?
Musician.
Okay, good news is this level is pretty much almost done. I just have to finish the actual fall part here now. Which I think hopefully will go pretty quickly because there's only one direction to go, so. This trick is probably a little too hard for this level, just given the rest of the level, but I also like it, so. The eternal struggle of the trick, I guess. I guess it's probably fine because even my like hard stuff most of the time is not as hard as other people's hard stuff. I always worry that my stuff is going to be a little too difficult, but I think the average skill ceiling of the Kaizo community is so high now that that doesn't super matter. So if you do like a full jump here, you just die? That's weird. I think it's because it's up against the wall here, actually. Let's just move it over here. There's probably a way to clip through with how dumb springs are, right? I should probably make this ground thicker.
that was like way bigger than a cheetah.
Yeah.
Is that why a cheetah is so fast? Because it's small? I mean, it's not
Part-
small.
It's smaller than a tiger.
Like, it's not an
though, yeah.
ocelot, but it's not as, like, thick as a tiger. Like, cheetahs are really, like, lean. Okay. Yeah, people have a tendency to just, like, really trust that if something is happening, that it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to study that. I don't know how, but I would love to study that. Because it's insane. Like, why are we just so trusting of other people? What the hell? Oh my god. And they just let them keep doing this? That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm at a peep.
Good job.
3113 to 3195. Thanks. There's still people getting like 22,000 and I'm not sure how, but I'll try my best.
You just had an idea for SMB2 hacking. Exciting. What is it? That is very true.
On his birthday, he got attacked on his birthday.
Oh my god.
Boys rushed to the trauma unit at the nearby University Medical Center. His close friends arrived soon after, only to discover the media circus assembled outside.
Family members and also a lot of fans have been coming out here in front of the hospital.
There's a lot of people there. We were like, what do we do? We finally found Lynette. It's a pretty quite a long time. Assistant. And they took us back into a little private area. There's kind of a smoking section at the hospital. It's a little picnic table outside. And we sit there with Siegfried for the next couple of hours. You know, just waiting. At that point, Roy was in surgery. And we tried to chat with him, you know, take his mind off of it. Just hung out.
Yeah, yeah, that would be really nice, honestly, because that ending is pretty big. It's a whole data bank? I did not know that. That's massive.
Why? No wonder he attacked. That's insane.
not like October. Like, these attacks keep happening in October. I don't understand. Yeah, that's infuriating. That would be my villain origin story.
Why? Because they brought in millions of dollars.
We know you're asking why. Here's the answer. Yeah, money over everything, I guess. I'll never understand it, but it always is. People are evil.
Yep.
Like, they have the capacity for good, but boy, do they have the capacity for evil. What? Yeah, that's not what happened. I think there's something not right with the man. There's a certain type of person who views a tiger as his family, and I wouldn't call that type of person mentally stable. Tell us.
As for what happened in the attack that ended that illustrious career,
Is no one else concerned about this man's mental state?
As for the theory that someone in the audience may have wanted to provoke Montecor, the USDA investigators dismiss it due to lack of evidence.
Montecor is specifically trained to take in flashing lights and people talking, so it would take a lot for someone in the audience to provoke Montecor to respond in some crazy way.
Okay, let's test this from the top, because I think this level is design-wise done, which means that I can probably spend about another hour actually making visuals and stuff for it, and then probably just turn it in. I think I have, this is the Bun Bun 4-ish ROM, so I have other like music ports and stuff I can use still. Oh, I meant to do something with the power-up again, and kind of forgot. Whoops.
Oh, you guys from COVID.
Oh yeah, we could, instead of a kick shell, do a power up there. That's a good idea. Maybe we can even drop a feather.
What was I trying to put on?
No. Didn't need to jump up here again.
From A&E too.
That sounds like something that you were going to criticize for a second,
No.
and then we're like,
No, I was not. That was what I was going to say the entire time. Cult justice. Extreme love. Start watching the show, didn't I? Some shows like completely erase that you want to watch things, and then some shows will not let you know.
yeah.
Like that.
Movie about my life.
Oh, yeah. Elf is the top thing watched today.
Cute.
Gotta watch it.
Cute.
This Danny DeVito one is number 3. Polar Express, I never got into that. Is that
Nope,
because it's
that's
so uncanny
terrifying.
valley?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's terrifying and it's also boring at the same time.
Yes. How is it both? What it is. Bingeable reality. I see you know what I like.
Out of curiosity, are there any One Step from Eden ports on SMW Central?
Holiday Gingerbread Showdown. These are not ones I want to watch. I remember the 90 Day Fiancé era. Oh, the family Chantal. Let me see that. Yeah, I don't know what's any of those.
I'm done with the raid. Hi everyone, how's it going? What were y'all up to?
Friends.
We are working on a 72-hour KLDC level that's actually a, 5-hour KLDC level? Because we started it today, and we are going to be finishing it today, because I don't have time to work on it tomorrow before it's due. What were y'all up to? The last level of We Like It Here? Nice. Yeah, it depends on if there is sheet music. Oh, I shouted out Circle, not on. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Circle. You get a shout out too. But
Whoops.
everyone should follow Omnom if you're not.
And also Circle.
Oh yeah, that's the Mario Maker creators coming over hack, right? I heard that one's pretty good. Oh, sorry, the ad started the second y'all got here.
Okay, what
Whoops.
happens?
I heard that hack was really good, but yeah, 43 exits is pretty long.
I don't know if I know about these. Are these? This seems like crime.
This jump in particular feels a little hard, so let's try to nerf it a second. Enjoy dinner. We should probably figure that out soon too.
Maybe we should eat food? true. I don't know a lot of these people.
Okay, I need to test that one more time, but I'm pretty sure a big jump there still kills you, so that should be fine. Okay. So that works.
I know there's not something called a glitch in the Matrix.
Okay, cool, that still kills you.
I hate that I want to watch this. What was this one? Didn't we watch this actually?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Did we watch this? Watch latest episode, it's telling me. Oh, there's only one episode. I watched it. It says watched. Stripper is the name of this one. I'm sorry, I just shouted that. Aaron Carter, the Little Prince of Pop.
Prince of Pop.
The Housewife and the Shaw Shocker. What?
I feel like Bun didn't gasp hard enough the first time, so she had to wait to exhale so she could continue the gasp.
I gasped like 3 times. Show me the Shaw. Stewart. We're going to the west. Stop. She sure is.
Authorities claim Shaw sold lists of potential victims' information for them to be repeatedly scammed. I certainly would not.
Repeatedly scammed. Because it wasn't enough to scam them once.
Jen entered a plea of not guilty, and she maintains her innocence.
She still maintains her innocence. I can't. Wait, why are these subtitles in Spanish? Hold on, why are my subtitles in Spanish, dude? They're just checked on in Spanish. I don't understand. That's weird.
first cast that I've seen them introduced from the beginning.
Yeah, that's true.
Royalty who now likes to party and be a little promiscuous. You had Jewish who backslash to become Mormons, but now runs a tequila company.
Yeah, because nothing about Lisa Barlow makes sense.
Is married to her grandmother's second husband.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Her grandpa. You can't make this up. And I thought that those things were gonna make for really good reality TV. And then Jen Shaw said, hold my beer.
I wanted to be amazing. I wanted to be
Amazing.
She's a self-proclaimed diva, Jen Shaw, the drama. You're bringing it. You're bringing it. And I'm very passionate. I mean, I'm Polynesian, right? Anybody that knows Polynesians, Tongans, we're very passionate.
She can find drama where a puzzle is found.
There's just a switch with Jen Shaw. Like, 1 second she'll be fine, and another she'll put this away.
Oh, you want to finish this? Has like a sip left.
Thank you.
Thank you. There's still all these dishes in the sink too.
Mm.
I don't know if you remembered, so I just wanted to.
I did forget. I won't do UFO 50 today, by the way.
Okay.
I'll save that for next stream.
Yeah, it's fine, Lovey.
Sorry if anyone was looking forward to UFO 50 today, by the way, but we have been streaming it like non-stop for the past 2 months. So I'm not too upset that we have a one-day stream of just banging out S&W level, honestly. Feels nice to be dusting off the level design cobwebs a bit. I feel like I also have a new appreciation for scope of levels and stuff after playing a lot of UFO 50. Because that game has like sort of redefined to me like what scope you could possibly have with stuff while still having like restrained ideas. And that's pretty cool. I should probably just get rid of some of those piranha plants to help with the lag here. Since you don't need all 3, obviously.
Tomorrow I have a doctor appointment, like right after I take you to work.
Okay.
So don't let me try to like sleep in. So I'm gonna have to put like actual clothes on. Cause it's at South Sac, so like I gotta make sure I can actually get parking.
Yeah.
Then I have to try to remember where to go. Oh no, I'm stressed. Your phone is on.
Just looking at football stuff.
No, I figured. I just want to drain the battery, you know?
Yeah. Blue's pretty far ahead of Fane this week. I'm surprised.
Why?
Well, not that Blue's
Oh,
doing
no.
well, but that.
I heard that backwards.
No, I heard that backwards.
I heard it backwards. I was like, why would you be surprised that Fane is doing well?
I'm more surprised that Blue's team is doing as well as it is.
No, I literally like flip-flopped to the names in what you said.
Yeah.
Watergate.
What makes for a great housewife is someone that has their loyal fans, but also people that despise them. Jen Shaw checks every box. They already have to be paid as we see them riding in the background. Instead, there's just men's
Pieces of luggage when we travel, and like maybe 17 or less.
what Jen is doing at her job. Focus on her throwing these crazy parties night. Remember, you're $8,000
Do you think I could put cuticle stuff on this?
Probably.
I think it's closed up enough that I would appreciate the moisture.
My name is Sean. March 2020. My name is Cora Johnson, and I'm a fashion designer. I was in charge of styling her, creating these custom gowns and pieces. My job really was to create an image for her. Most expensive dress that I designed for her and made for her was her intro dress. The feathers alone were about $2,500. So we're talking at least $10,000 to $12,000 gown.
One of the criteria when you're casting for a Housewives franchise is you have to be inspirational lifestyle. Beautiful house to shoot in, fancy cars, anything that would make you want to be that person or live that life. I love jewelry and I'm a homegirl. I love emeralds because they're good luck and green. I mean, green reminds me of home. Jen Shaw does this interview with Bray Claire about her love of diamonds and jewelry.
The emeralds are 8.85 carats. It makes me feel like the Wizard of Oz, basically. Okay.
A jewelry closet? Wow.
It was just beautiful to her, how she loves, how people see her, how she
Wow.
sees herself.
Let me see if changing the spawn height here helps with the
Wait.
lag a bit.
Is that Dana 25,000? It is. I knew I recognized her voice. Dana. No, that's her. Her thigh looks amazing in that pic.
One of the criteria when you're casting for a Housewives franchise is you have to have an inspirational lifestyle.
I don't think they show her name.
They have a beautiful house.
But then it says Dana, they have a beautiful house to shoot it. Yeah, no, I knew it was her. Did you know? 25,000. It's the one thing you know her for. The only thing.
Yeah.
And also,
There's a slight lag spike there, but
Brandy
it's
got in a
definitely
huge
a lot better
fight
than
with
before.
Kim and Kyle at their house. Or at her house, I mean.
This is so weird because it's like a shell jump for the reason you normally do a shell jump, but also like not a reason you normally do a shell jump. Because normally you don't have to do a shell jump like for the height.
On the show, Jen Shaw has this group of people called the Shawswives that are doing everything for Jen.
Why do they have Dana here?
Hair, makeup, stylist, and several assistants. One of which is Stuart Smith.
There's just something off about Stu.
Uh-huh.
He just let the loose rope and be her assistant. Let her bad. And the Botox
Thank you.
I believe he's worked for a job for at least 12 years, so he was right down the hall from my studio office. He would do computer work, on the phone all the time.
So Michelle Collins is Sirius XM radio show. She says she can count it 100%. He does it all.
Was there anything Lisa says like I'm not doing that for you?
I don't know, they do. Yeah, especially Stuart. You would literally do anything. Stuart is all in.
It's just insane to know that it takes a squad to live like Jen Shaw, but in reality, we're just getting behind the curtain of what really does take to live like Jen Shaw.
On Heather Gay's podcast, Heather asked, what did Jen Shaw want to do for a living?
What did you think you wanted to be? Heather asked. You would think if you were her, if I wanted to get attention, and if I wanted to be known, where would I go?
Did I have a dab already?
You just did, yes.
I thought so, but I couldn't remember if I just thought about I should have one. We were always wondering.
I think in the beginning, the fans believed she was making a lot of money for that lifestyle, but then over time, something was just not adding up. I've listened to several interviews with Jen Shaw trying to describe what she does.
What do you actually do?
I mean, I run a lot of different companies and businesses. Like, she's just saying a lot of words. You know, she's gonna work algorithm a lot. When you're shopping online or on the internet, we have the algorithm behind why you're getting served that ad. Like, it's so confusing. Shop confusing.
We've never heard Jen Shaw give a straight answer when asked how she made the money to support the lifestyle she was living. Are there things that she's hiding? We were about to find out a lot more about what was going on.
I feel like if you're being shady about how you get your money and you agree to go on a TV show, you kind of have to have a plan for how you're going to get around people asking you what you do for your money, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you should be smart enough maybe to think of that.
She was definitely very secretive on a lot of things. The items that you see, like the fur coat, they're not all that's her. Any of the large jewelry that you see on her, those are leased in.
Leased and borrowed. Oh, fuck.
Did Jen Shaw drive around in a Porsche? Yes. Does she drive in a Porsche now? No. Why? Well, it wasn't her Porsche.
There seems to be a discrepancy with Jen Shaw and her lifestyle and the amount of money that her and Coach Shaw could possibly be making.
So we've got what we are told is a two-income family. Sharif is a highly successful coach at the University of Utah.
As an assistant coach, he could make a nice, you know,
Like,
reasonable
I'm sure he was making a comfortable living, but not rich.
You don't get that from that salary. Sharif and Jen have been together for, you know, more than 2 decades at this point. I feel like you probably should have asked the question, like, how can you afford to do this, honey?
I like want to believe he didn't know anything, but how do you not know?
Like maybe she had this a pattern that she would hide things from him.
Like, if I was splurging all this money, you'd be like, babe, we don't have that money. And if I was like, don't worry about it, you'd be like, yeah, but I am.
Don't worry about it.
Like, what? Shut your pretty mouth. Here's some jewelry.
Don't you worry about Planet Express. Let me worry about blank.
Comes off on the show a little bit unhinged.
She's crazy. No, she seems terrifying off screen because of how she actually will let herself be on screen.
Basically, the internet went into hysteria when a video seemed to drop on Instagram.
Alright, let me have a dab. We'll test this and then do some final
You
graphics.
can tell how she would speak to the server at a restaurant.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to make a full 3-segment level.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Also, I'm sorry that I reminded you of the dishes. I would do them myself, but obviously I'm not trying to trigger another
Okay.
flare-up. I just feel bad. That sounded bad. By the way, there's dishes in the sink. You know what I mean? Like, that just sounded bad. I
It's
didn't
fine.
like it.
I started stream early today, so I don't mind ending a little early.
Well, at my appointment tomorrow, I'm gonna really stress the fact that, like, I cannot do dishes or laundry without it causing a really bad flare-up. Laundry is, like, a little bit better, but not by much. Like, I mean, it still causes a flare-up, but it's more doable than dishes. I think, because it's not, like, constant.
Yeah.
You, like, do it for how, you know, your 10 minutes that you're down there, and then you come back. That's so sad. You know, she was not paying him enough for that. I mean, not that any amount is enough for that, but you know she was not paying him enough at all. I remember her talking about this too. Wow. Wow.
What you see on The Real Housewives is so twisted at times, as far as what leads you to think or believe their character of Jen Shaw to be. But the real Jen Shaw, the person that I know, she has dealt with adversity every single day of her life.
Oh, I also have to apply this Uber ASM to the Switch Palace room. I just realized that's probably why it's not working quite right. Let's just do that now, actually. I forgot that I changed the sound effect to the crushing bones at Amber's. I hadn't updated.
Amazing.
I hadn't updated in Callisto since then.
I'm so
Thought
glad
was
that you
a
did that.
that was a very good suggestion by Amber.
It's been a joint effort.
Yep.
When they blur the policeman's face out, it's real life at that point. Stop.
Oh, the bones is so funny. I hope any of the judges notice. Circle just says, oh.
Such a long time.
the same day. Apparently, he was at his home in Lehigh when all this was happening.
Hulu is fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, there has to be some type of update to this app that I don't know how to do. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'll watch something on Hulu, it does this to me. I'm taking it quite personally at this point. They're like, come on, we really want you to watch this one. We know you'll like it. It's called Child Star. But it's like a movie. I don't want to watch a movie. I want to watch a series.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't even showing up on my continue watching. What the fuck was I watching?
The Jen Shaw story.
Right, thank you. I'm like, it's not even showing up. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah, I hadn't rerun Callisto since Amber suggested it because I didn't really need to, honestly. But then I realized I didn't actually have fall damage set in the Switch Palace room, which sort of nullified any testing I could have done on it. I wasn't expecting to make a full, like, 3-segment ass level in, like, 6 hours, by the way. It was a lot more than I thought I was going to do. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised after Mario and Friends, but I'm a little surprised that I still have it for Kaizo design and not just standard. No, I jumped too big. I should have just landed up there. There is an actual soft walk at the end. Oh wait, no there's not, because you either need to just bounce or shell jump up. I kind of like there being the option there. You can either do a low bounce and shell jump up, or just take the shell jump bounce up. That's fair, Circle. Honestly, 5 hours was actually a fairly long time to not rerun Callisto for me also, but I also didn't like really need to because I was just trying to lay down level. I'll probably have to apply it a bit more once I like figure out what kind of visual style I want, and or if I need to get another port or something. I have a couple of ports on here that I would like to use first, but do I just make this the shell jump up there? Maybe I do. We'll see how that feels compared to trying to land. Because I like the idea of that obstacle, but it's not working right quite yet. I wanted to figure out the flow of it before I... That was scary because I couldn't do a big bounce off of that. I think it's fine as is, but actually I think it's fine. You can do either or. Okay, I kind of forgot this was going to end in a Switch Palace and I was going to take the first box again, but I kind of really like it passive-aggressively telling you that this level takes fall damage. Ah, this level rules. I'm glad that we decided to design tonight. Okay, let's test this all the way from the top now. And actually, do I have... pause this playlist and actually see if I can use some of the ports that are in here already.
The stories you hear are shocking and heartbreaking because they exploit not the greed of people, but the good of people. The typical mark for a work-at-home scam is someone unemployed, on disability, they've retired early, they're on a pension. These are the targets of those businesses.
In 1980, we moved to a family farm. At that time, we had 2 kids, third one on the way, and the farm was good. Our
This port's loud as shit. It also makes my jump sound weird. Oh, that doesn't spawn right. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, I don't even need that to be that high at all.
I love to sew, so I could make some money in the process.
I do have to make this sure this part actually spawns correctly though, because that is a little vertical spawn dependent. I don't like that port for this though. Let's try this one.
Penny looked at it for a work-at-home business, and we can assume her neighbor got money with that said it was even on her because she was seen as being susceptible to salespeople getting her to buy more stuff. So that
This fits the vibe a little better. Okay, so I gotta fix the Koopa. That's fine. I like this port more. I think this one fits the vibe of the level a little better.
The first one was a company called e-commerce.
Let's help you make your dream. We just gotta figure out how much we can put on your credit card first.
What started out to be a $97 thing turned into be $9,000. But they said that I would be making money like $1,000 a week in the first 2 weeks. And so I thought, well, wow, you know, it wouldn't take very long for it to get there. You know, but
You know what? Maybe we just don't have a Koopa here at all.
I was devastated. I was so ashamed because I thought I was a smarter person than that.
The folks that are behind this are pros at what they do. It is disgusting, and what we'd like to tell any victim is it's not your fault. Please come forward because you need your help. Make sure this doesn't happen to more people.
I sold 0 blankets through any of the marketing techniques that they suggested. I got boxes
There's always the swooper blocks. Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, she does. She looks so different.
This port fits this level very well, by the way, so we'll just roll with this one. Yeah, I think the timed blocks are fine for that. If I needed the swooper though, that's a good shout out there. It's definitely better either way than trying to deal with that red Koopa spawn. Yeah, I tend to not really use Koopas for that exact reason, because they tend to spawn in or out or weird a lot of the time. No, I fell 6. God damn it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, we can change that. That's fine.
And then a 67-year-old preschool teacher in Atlanta was trying to start an online health
It was August 2020, and I wasn't working because there wasn't any jobs coming up. No teaching, no subbing, no anything. So I've always had the thought of doing a home-based business. I said, okay, I'll hire somebody to help me build a website, do it the right way, the correct way.
Marie clicked on an ad for home-based businesses and was soon inundated with calls from telemarketing companies.
So from the beginning, the companies wanted to know about my finances. They asked about credit card limits, 401ks. They asked about everything.
Marie spends more and more and more money.
Is that not a red flag?
In pursuit of this innocent idea she had to start a business from home. Among the sales floor that besiege Marie Walker is a company called Mastery Pro, which allegedly is a shell company connected to Jensho. Mastery Pro allegedly had assets of $5 million.
From Mastery Pro, I did purchase a social media package, but I would need to send in $1,000 from my bank to their bank. That
So this is like what Kristen Bell was like supposedly doing on The Good Place before she died, but like somehow not as bad.
Yeah.
Or like what Kristen Bell was doing on The Good Place was somehow not as bad as what was really happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. She was at least just selling fake medicine. That was a product that was delivered to people.
Yeah.
This was just scam.
There's a lot of space in that header if you get rid of the contributor as well. Interesting. I didn't realize all of that was taking up so much room in the ROM, but honestly it makes sense. Well, if you want, we can definitely make like 2 versions of a clean ROM where one has all the endings and stuff still, and then one has even that trimmed. I think that would be a good idea.
Huh. Stop. She really did say the only thing I'm guilty of.
Oh, how'd that spring despawn? Wait, how'd that happen? That hasn't happened before.
She was paid to appear at an event at the Hustler Club, a strip club in New York, while she has criminal charges pending against her.
I do know that the housewives make a lot of money doing public appearances. And I'm sure a porn star's lap dance party can put a lot of money towards your legal funds. However, it doesn't seem to be the best move for her while she's accused of what are very serious crimes.
With catnip, everything that you see her do, you go, that's Jen Shah. Jen Shah does Jen Shah better than anyone.
After this playtest, I'll take a break and make us some more of that ramen for dinner.
Yes, please. I'm getting hungry.
'Cause I still gotta do the visuals and stuff that I want to eat before we do that. You're welcome. I'm getting hungry too, so.
Working hard and thinking hard.
I don't know how we came up with a full 3-segment level that's actually fun to play in like 6 hours, but I'll take it.
I know, you were like, do you think I can create an entire level in 24 hours? And I was like, what?
I kind of wish I was teleworking tomorrow so I could squeeze in a little bit more time before submitting, but that's okay. No, I'm not. That's fine. I just... Ideally, I would have had a little bit more time to work on it.
'Cause you would have your laptop.
Yeah.
Can you bring it with you?
I thought about it, but I also don't...
When is it due?
It's due lat 5.
You could work on it on your breaks.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't have to worry about like doing reading or something on your lunch anymore.
That's true.
And I'll probably try to stream, like rather than come see you. Maybe Tuesday I can come see you at lunch if it works out. If not, it might not. I'm supposed to go see Rhonda.
Any chance it's spawning before the switch is pressed? I think that was what was happening, because if I had raised it up a little bit, it seemed okay. I might change those camera blocks. Oops. Actually, let me see how that feels with camera blocks slightly tweaked.
Why she's facing charges she's filming makes no sense.
That's what happens if we just have them like this instead. I think that might actually be a little better.
The government is very prepared to make their case.
Oh yeah, that feels much better. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. He said not knowing that something is illegal is not enough. You have to, like, not be aware of what's going on. Like, at all.
Yeah.
In order to be, like, innocent.
But everyone knows. You know what you could also do? Oh, there might actually be a soft lock if you do that. Here, let me add a couple of soft lock prevention munchers down here.
Until the arrest.
I appreciate you sticking with me through the bad times, the good times.
I know that you'll always be there, and I'll always be here for you.
Stuart is more than a business partner. He is very loyal.
Stewart knows where the bodies are buried, and I think that he testifies that's going to be a devastating witness for her. I think it's an uphill battle.
Okay.
I think there's chances.
A little bit of extra soft lock prevention at the end, just in case you do something a little different with the shell.
See, like, in Erica's situation, I can believe more that she didn't know what was going on because, like, her husband was, like, a big-time lawyer. Like, he just makes bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she didn't question where the money was coming from. And he wasn't gonna just willingly tell her. You've seen how he speaks to her. They weren't, like, equal partners. Wait, that's why people hide their money overseas?
Yep.
Because there are countries that don't recognize money laundering as a crime? I'm too good of a person, man. There's too much I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty street smart, but then there are things I'm like, wait, this exists? I guess I used to be street smart. I haven't been on the streets in a while.
Your streets behind.
I am! Oh my god! And if you're not streets ahead, you're streets behind! Ugh.
Okay, you die if you just fall in this, right? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. In that case, let me move it out of the way. I thought you would die first if you landed on it.
Great for reality TV who, maybe she didn't do it. We love to watch it, but should Jen Shaw be able to make money by continuing to be on the show? For us as fans, for them as a network, it's all very gray, and I wish I had an easy answer, but until we have that answer, I'm just going to keep watching Housewives.
That's the thing that we have to keep in mind when we watch these shows. We're actually talking about real people who are the victims, and it's not fair.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna die first, but I guess the level just ends first.
like, this is still different, too, than, like, Teresa going to jail, because Teresa wouldn't have known either. She's too dumb. She trusted Joe to do all that. Like, I know she was not involved. Not enough brain cells.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the one I wanted to watch! Wait, there's 2 seasons? Well, okay. Go to this, but not season 2, episode 1.
So that time it would have been better for me to just jump straight up. I think it definitely depends on where you hit the show.
Part 1 and season 2. Okay. I just love Erica. Like, I don't think she knew. I think she thought Tom was just a really supportive husband. Like, yeah, I'll pay for you to be Erica Jane. And it's money laundering instead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm rewatching again now, and I feel like I like her even more than I did the first time. And I liked her a lot the first time. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this.
Didn't get the best vibe from her, but I know a lot of fake people, and it turns out she's just one of them.
We are back with Real Housewives starting.
I'll probably end up patching in Danoodle's Switch Palace graphics. Danoodle.
I'm so sorry.
I've got the graphics. Danoodle.
You have BSM. Oh good, this girl again. I didn't catch her name, but I liked her. Oh, Dana's back. No, it's expensive to be me. Yep.
Okay, so you can't make it even if you hold jump down here, right? Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. Now we see how hard it is to grab the fire flower. Yeah, that's still big enough to get it out of there, especially with how much SMB2 likes being cleaned, so definitely a good call. Because, like, honestly, if that could theoretically help with World 6 being a little glitchy still, even with my current cleaning method, like, just adding that on top of it, I think that would go a really long way. Because currently, World 6 is still kind of questionable. Alright, 6 hours in, I feel like that is
Dinner
a good
time.
level. So let's go ahead and make some dinner. We'll come back and clean up the graphics. I'll probably add the Switch Palace graphics and stuff like outside of this, so it'll just be here when we get back. And then when we get back, we will pretty up all of 112 and hopefully submit this. Cool. Sit tight, enjoy the potentially extended clip show because I'm probably going to want to eat also. And then we will come back with some more chill decorating. Be right back.
Oh my god, freaking hot. Why?
I think, okay, should we do always eat a whole box of pasta at a time?
Thank you for the level, Stego. It was fun. I feel like the things I got mad at in that level were things I could easily fix. And were my fault. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. And thank you for the level again. So that's as far as I got with that. That perfectly timed into you just running that errand in the store, by the way. That was pretty amazing.
That's really funny.
Alright, so I guess that's gonna go ahead and call it for us.
I read what to do there a little too late. Okay. A little coin trail heavy 2019 self, but otherwise very good flow. So I'm proud of you.
Oh, but this is right where I was trying to go, though. Let's deal with that first.
Also, surprising amount of ceiling slopes. I'm pretty confident in my ability to not get people stuck up there.
Why am I not doing any damage? That's a pretty good one.
Hold on. Oh, yes it is.
Sorry. Should I get her in it or no?
Yes you should.
She's eyeballing me.
Okay. Alright, No! What do you do there? Oh, I guess you just dash probably, but like, I thought you were supposed to use your dash at the dash crystal, because I thought that's why you got it.
So
Oh, it went for safeguard and choked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now you poison jab because it just. Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Jesus.
Christ.
Fuck off, Grunt. Jesus.
Is for. Use your own cursed emotes to ship host.
No! Oh, that was such a good read. Okay, I was gonna die anyway, but
Man, Kez probably uses my emotes to ship host too.
that's so is ridiculous. Holy shit. I think we were off by like a strum anyway, but that was.
Let's go, Wind Rider, baby. Had no clue Icy Wind was affected by that, but that's sick. Wait, that's super huge. I got an attack boost. Holy shit, Bramblegast is amazing. Because I think I kill now. Okay, maybe not, but I think if Greedent's able to body slam, I think I do. Alright, Arvin, finish it off, buddy. Go on and slam. Yeah, Bramblegast is stupid. I had no idea Wind Rider blocked Icy Wind. That is amazing.
That sucks.
That's why I grabbed the mushroom. That was risky.
Annoying. Eggy, I would have really liked for you to be here, but also shout outs to Clear Body, by the way, because I would have gotten dropped twice there. Okay, that was a lot of boosts. Thankfully it went for Mud Slap instead of Muddy Water there. Alright, Bertha down. That one's gonna be a little expensive.
Okay.
October.
Oh, hey, it didn't speed up that time? It would be cool if I was able to design a P-speed segment for the second checkpoint that actually played differently depending on which character you were primarily using. But I think the only way I would be able to do that is either splitting the path or building obstacles in such a way where you can either spin jump off of piranha plants or platform. I'm confused on how exactly I would do that.
It just like hurts. It just like thoroughly.
You're not gonna bullet journal in the Baja Blast costume.
No.
You know, something tells me that that probably wouldn't work out quite right. Weird
Do you
spawn.
have a thingy thing? Do you mean turbo?
Why'd the spawn break here?
I don't know how Baja Blasted she would be. Yeah, I'll get some Baja Blast to drink while I dress up as Baja Blast. I guess it's a cannibal Baja Blast.
The spawn broke at this part? How did that happen? I've literally never seen that before, but I guess I'm glad I... Where you going, Mole? Why'd you just jump off to the right so many times? What the fuck? That was so weird. He just decided that he...
Are you gonna be able to get up there? Oh no, he's going backwards. Pump, pump, stop! Pump, pump, no!
Why would he go that way? Because you went that way?
No, because he couldn't go anymore, so he turned around. Apparently. Okay, lesson learned. Pom Pom does not like not being able to clear gaps.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that, Circle Friendo. But I've been just killing time.
No!
I didn't Well, are we sure that these, like... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, are we sure that these red bugs aren't something? Because I definitely wasn't able to kill them before I had this sword.
There's another mushroom? Holy shit, how long is this level? And why is there not an H? Why is there not just an H past the switch if you wanted to do more of this?
I'm gonna move all this though. Oh my god. I need the update where you can just shimmy on through.
What? How?
Okay,
I pushed it into the ground.
This area is definitely...
Let's... Okay. Warp past the H. Oh no, I actually did warp past the H. I didn't realize you actually had to collect it. God damn it. Alright, well that was on me. I thought I was gonna collect it, and instead I just pretended like it didn't exist. This kid has the most smiler's face of all time. It's this woofer, but as a human. Oops.
Oh boy.
I say oops as I let you back into the level. Oh. What? I never would have thought to go down for the final piece of yarn. Jesus, this game is brutal.
We're still going up?
Yeah.
But like honestly, I feel like the way that you have it designed is the way that it needs to be. I guess I can't even really I was gonna say I feel like there's not really too much you can do about it. It's just gonna fuck people up. If you're worried about it, I guess maybe get rid of the boulders before the midway, since if like of any obstacle they felt kind of the most unnecessary, but like they still felt like they fit, so I don't really feel like you need to remove them. Oh, the other jump is enabled or disabled now. There we go. Alright, Molehill.
I'm gonna sob at it. It's so fucking beautiful. I don't think there was anything else to do here besides that and the ancient drawing. Make sure there's no goats or anything. How's it going? Good to see you. Your coffee, White Monster, Diet Coke. Yeah, I had coffee, water, orange soda, and now.
Yo, Yo-Yo dude is powering up. Can't have that. Why didn't it work that time?
that makes sense, Mike.
That was just making up for the round that the key made it and I didn't, I guess. We're even now. Okay, it happened twice now. So this part right here, there's, I guess, honestly no reason for that not to be an extra muncher long. And I guess if that was an extra muncher long, you could still make it over here with the slow speed.
Which one did we just even do? I don't even know. Let's do Toad Circuit. Oh, me get hacked. I'm sorry, silly. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut.
Yeah, the
Oh, no,
burn's
it
doing
wasn't
too
really
much.
shortcut, or it just didn't work very well. Finally at first. I really like that level. Hell yeah.
Alright, well, I had a feeling I wasn't making it through this gauntlet. I was hoping to make it farther than the fucking second boss, but I guess this is where this Nuzlocke ends.
Also, GG on first. I've never gotten first playing on stream.
Unless I somehow outspeed and kill here.
Maybe one day. I just missed it's an unintended shortcut. Oh, okay.
By that
Knocking 'em off.
fucking
Yeah.
much. That goddamn much.
Well, I think also
There we go. No! Son of a bitch! How? How did I not go in the pipe? Y'all saw me hit down. I went down. I said there was no new way to die.
You did say that.
I said there was no new way to die. Now I'm kind of wishing I set up that second cosmic power a little bit earlier, honestly, but I guess that's okay. Oh, it's going for struggles now? How much is struggle doing? Oh, well, alright. There's a good chance I don't catch this Beldum, I guess, on account of it is out of takedowns, it is now struggling and potentially killing itself.
It's struggling now? Oh no.
The good news is, I lived everything. Come on, Beldum, you're good, right? Nope. Okay, well, that was a nice waste of like 40 balls, probably. Alright. That sucks.
That is unfortunate.
Beldum slash.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna raid Space Pig. Space Pig is working on his hack. From what I've seen, his hack looks really cool. I am not sure exactly what level he's working on right now, but we will pass you all off over there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you all again for the raids and chilling tonight. This was way way cooler of a stream than I was expecting to have tonight, honestly.
What's the name?
Space_pig.
So, the laser beans. I don't know if you can see the laser beans. See, that was the one. Did I just double grab that? Can someone clip that? Because I think I just double grabbed the jump. Like, I died anyways, so it didn't matter. But I'm pretty sure I, like, bopped off of it and double grabbed those.
Five. A little early, that's fine. Just wait. 6. Okay, nice. Alright, so even without the big lotto of lives that we got in that like stretch of a couple of levels, was that another door? We beat challenge mode, and we kind of crushed it that run, honestly. Thank you.
Good job. That seemed hard.
That was hard. Took me a couple of streams to do, actually. I think we are at a good spot now. I think giving 6 or 5 containers.
Oh, that hit me. Okay.
Hey, let's go. One shot. That was fun. Shoutouts to the old DVD menu that always bounced in the corner and then never actually bounced in the corner, because that's how I lived every time I just knew to ran to the corner. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last, so this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? You see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? And you had not forgotten brave Galleon. I am ready to join you now, brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place together.
Yeah, so I could maybe move this stuff over a little bit.
Oh god. Okay. With how horrible that falls, that has to be correct.
Here or something, and I could try to make maybe a brick along the wall. I don't know. Try to see how I could try to utilize this space a little bit better, and also use it as one.
Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out over that extended break. I was importing some graphics and also trying to eat a little bit, but it's still too hot to eat, so. One thing I do want to do... Background C from 113. Mashed potatoes, that sounds good. I made us some ramen over the break. Yeah, it's pretty yummy. That also sounds delicious, Circle. I'll need to make my chili again soon. It's pretty important that I keep all of this on the same ground so it's clear that it's fall damage and not just like different colored ground doing this. You could auto tile this if you wanted. I could, but honestly setting up the auto tile would probably take as long as it would for me to just overlay all of this. But you are correct that auto tile is amazing and I should be using it more in this hack. But I am firmly on the auto tile train after Mario and Friends for sure. Hi, Flips. Thanks. We're at least at the point where we're just decorating the level now, because the level flow itself works. Which I'm grateful for, because I wouldn't have had time to work on this past today anyway. Hope you're doing well. Are you designing anything for 72-hour KLDC? Yeah, I figured since you just released a hack, you're probably done. I also understand the post-hack release done with SNW for the rest of my life until I change my mind.
I wasn't expecting this to be like super in depth about the victims. I like how this one was more brothy, but now it's just part of the noodles.
Yeah. Hi, Salmon. Thanks. We're at the point of decorating now, which means that we're pretty far along. Hope you're doing well. There, video for the behind the neck Yoshi fly level with an LR to scroll layer 2 up and down gimmick. That sounds fun. Getting over some kind of yucky sickness. I felt pretty out of it yesterday also. I ended up sleeping like almost all day yesterday, which I apparently needed really badly, but glad to hear you're on the up and up as well.
Can you hand me a napkin, my love?
Yeah, we didn't even end up going to my grandma's over the weekend to decorate cookies because we were feeling so out of it yesterday, so definitely everyone just stay healthy if you can and rest up.
See, but this is different too, because like Teresa, I feel like didn't know because she's too dumb. Erica's very smart. But like, I still feel like even if she questioned where the money was coming from, she wasn't gonna ask him about it. The way that he would shut her down in front of people, I can only imagine what they were like behind closed doors. Whew, that was spicy.
I think there was a period of time where rumors started to escalate. It was a very slow, it's almost like a slow car wreck that you watch. Tom had a very substantial history. We saw one case, and then another. We saw this flurry of activity that had been going on for the last several years. That was really where we started, just trying to map out what exactly was happening. It was just very unusual to have all that happening at once.
In December 2020, the Chicago lawyer files a lawsuit against Tom because he hadn't been paid. Several of his clients hadn't been paid. And now this whole thing blows up because now it's public.
The Chicago case was groundbreaking in the sense that it finally brought out in the public eye to all the media outlets that Tom Girardi potentially was a fraud.
This was a minor crash, a 737 MAX crash in Indonesia. In 2018, I was involved in that litigation. I had represented families as well who lost loved ones on that crash. We were all in the process of working to resolve the cases.
Tom Girardi and his firm represented several specifically widows and orphans of his crash victims. So, on their behalf, he won multi-million-dollar settlements. The attorney who filed the Chicago case, J.L. said, what he said is that actually I had been trying to promote settlement for my client. Basically, chasing Girardi and his money in the funds.
I think this would be Emperor is not wearing any clothes moment, if you will. One of the things that really struck me in my interview channels and on my podcast was that the thing that made him realize that he had to file this litigation against Tom Girardi was Erica Girardi filing her divorce. Tom had stolen tens of millions of dollars from creditors, from loan companies, victims, so that he could fund his lavish lifestyle that he was actually into as well. And on the show Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, where his wife Erica Girardi.
That's the worst thing is steal money. And it's worse if it's from the
Like widows and fucking orphans. Are you kidding me? What a scumbag.
That looks pretty cool. I think we'll just stick with that. What do you think of the rest of the visuals?
Ooh, I like it.
It's supposed to be a Switch Palace, so...
Yeah, so it's all purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Thanks. I like you a lot.
Oh, got her.
Love you too. Okay, let's go ahead and test this, see how it looks with everything all good to go, and then I will probably just wrap up and then do the submission.
I don't know how she's going to fare in the litigation surrounding Tom. She could come out on top, or she could get dragged in and end up in a hole under it.
Now realizing that not only were they spending money that came from tragedy, but Tom was taking money to get a walk to him, and they were parading it around for everyone to see. Tom is outrageous.
Oh yeah, I have to get rid of the graphics for the camera block stuff. I also probably want to change the color of the vines. They're a little like stark green on this level. I think the yellow and purple actually looks nice though, so we'll definitely stick with that. Blue those vines up. I was thinking of yellowing the vines up, but blue also works. let's actually see what this level looks like with the vines the correct color.
Any lawyer is now transcribing every single episode of The Real Housewives, you know, documenting all of the wealth, all of the property. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. People like to see the demise. They want to see that less clammed up face. They want to see her defend
How does this feel when lower? Also,
around on a bed and cry. Erica Jane is a very strong woman. I can tell. And she's a warrior. And she's a bitch. So am I. It's fine. She knows her mind.
oh yeah, that looks way better. Also, last minute change, but
I'm an enigma wrapped in a riddle and cash. I've never seen that first episode. I don't think anyone's even sent me
that timer's a little tight still. No. Just needed to land on it again. Cool. There's one thing I want to take a look at, but otherwise I think we've managed to make a full level in 7.5 hours, which is pretty good. Which spot was it? I need to check to make sure you can't just jump up onto this. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you could, it's really hard, so I think that's fine. And
my story helped them.
Tom Girardi was LA Law, a superstar.
Legendary. We're just offering the money that we're really going to get. That's $15 million.
Tom Girardi let me know that everything was going to be okay.
He made you feel like you could trust him and that he's that guy.
We hired an attorney to fight for us, not to steal from us.
Fraud on a massive scale. Girardi stands accused of pocketing a fortune from his clients.
Federal prosecutors have said the fraud at the Girardi Keys law firm was in excess of $100 million.
How did he get away with it?
We had found that Tom Girardi or his firm had been the subject of more than 100 lawsuits since the early 80s. What is going on here? We were calling the state bar saying, why won't you sing?
We was standing on the mountain saying, this is not right, and you guys are letting it happen.
It's not like Tom did this alone. That is the reckoning that still has not happened.
A federal grand jury has indicted Tom Girardi. Girardi faces up to 20 years in prison if convicted.
His lawyer claims that he is not mentally competent to stand trial.
My first question, what did Erica know and when?
It's been very difficult to kind of find out what was real, what wasn't. I was married to a very complex person.
I'm not saying I don't feel for the potential victims.
Yeah. You can play the villain on The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills if you want.
I don't give a about anybody else but me.
But don't be an asshole to victims.
Erica, why did it take you so long?
I was never asked to do this.
I wanted Erica to say I'm sorry to the victims face to face.
I liked her. I respected her. At the drop of a hat, she turned on me when she needed money. People might look at the story and see housewives and sequins, but to me, it's a story about accountability and government corruption.
Find our money and give it back to us.
It'll be 50 pounds stacking. There's only one way to do it. It's not like a hot tub where you dip your toe in and feel it out. You just gotta shorten the suffering. This has just been one of the ways to manage my pain. It's terrible when you're in it, but afterwards, your pain goes from, like, let's say a level 8 to a level 3 or, level 2. My name's Joe Gomez, and I'm a former Girardi client.
Breaking news, San Bruno, California. A towering fire is just burning out of control. Police say a gas line erupted into a massive fireball.
I just remember them putting, like, an oxygen mask on my face, and within 5 seconds I was out.
When I finally found the burn center, it was like, oh my god, it is him. I mean, you could just tell he was so badly hurt.
Did I trust Tom? Yeah, I did trust him. He's fought these big battles before and has gotten large settlements. So like this seems like the perfect time for Johnny. Stop before I ever got to the
But for me as a reporter, it's hard for the public
Pharma, the maker of OxyContin, and the Catholic Church.
We've had so many stories together, but our most known for writing the saga of Tom and Aaron Germany. And I made peace with that.
So at the beginning of 2020, Matt and I were sitting down to sort of map out what our stories were going to be for that year. And I remember the Girardi story was number 4 on the list.
Harriet and I each heard independently, like, oh, I should look at Girardi Keys.
We heard weird rumors about him. There had been an allegation that he bribed a mediator, that Tom had been sued so many times that he couldn't get malpractice insurance anymore.
And I said to Harriet, oh, you know Tom Girardi's wife is Erica Jane.
And I just continued the conversation because I didn't know who he was talking about and I don't know it's stupid. So I was like, oh, I'll Google that later.
I was almost embarrassed, but I knew, like, a lot about that.
You didn't eat any of your food.
I haven't eaten it yet. It's still warm, but
It's still warm? I finished mine like an hour ago at least.
okay.
Almost find your life away. You gotta wither away.
You're right.
Want to add or something?
Or I guess that's a possibility, huh? Alright, well, while I am fixing this last little thing anyway, we'll just have this fall into that. There was something else I wanted to do, but I don't remember what it is, so we'll just not do it. Nice color scheme, thank you. I guess if I'm doing this for the YouTube video, I should probably reset it from the top. Alright, so this level took us from start to finish about 7.5 hours, a little bit, give and take. I also did take a pretty long break. But the gimmick of this level is Mario takes fall damage, so you can't fall more than 6 tiles without taking damage. The final submission will have blank graphics instead of these camera blocks, but honestly I figured I'd leave them in for the YouTube video. That's what I was gonna fix actually. Let me just fix that, so YouTube video is like the final version. You can regrab. Yeah, the ASM is very much in line with you being able to do any normal jump. It's just when you have any extra height, it becomes a little bit of an issue. So, like, for example, if I land on this ground, that's too much fall damage and I die.
Hair. I can't tell you how many times I thought a clump of hair was a boat. Too many times for not having a head. I don't know, I just wasn't a little left, but...
It's YOLO.
My logo.
The height doesn't change if you're fast falling or slow falling, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's just set to, like, if you're falling for X amount of height, not the amount of frames you're falling for. God damn it. I'm glad I shortened that by a tile. I took one of the munchers away and I think it made that a lot better. No! Just barely missed. Also, this graphic doesn't go all the way down. I'll fix that. Thanks, Worfmoth. I think we actually managed to come up with something pretty good. Did you submit for 72-hour KLDC? Also, hi. God damn it. Fall damage got me again. Had to do some stuff with your laptop today. Sorry to hear that. I wasn't planning on doing it, and then I asked Bun earlier today. I was like, "You think I can make a level in one day?" And she said yes. So I listened to her, and it turns out I could. This is basically just.
I was like, what? I mean, if you're feeling inspired, go for it.
So we started and finished this level all in one stream today, which is honestly pretty good for how long this level is. Yeah, it felt nice to dust off the Kaizo cobwebs a bit. I haven't made anything in Kaizo at all in like a couple of months, so... Cool. Think we'll make an IP or BPS of that, upload it, and it should be good to go. Yeah, it's intentionally a little hidden at first, but if you fall more than 6 tiles in this level, you suffer fall damage and die. You can also find out that information if you just happen to find the info box in this level. You leave the Kaizo block visible. Yeah, because if you do this and jump, you still end up kind of like it's the same thing. You still have to jump through it, so I don't really think it matters if it's visible or not. It's also the only one in the level, so I might as well just leave it there, I think. It's more my style to have a visible Kaizo block, even if it's like pretty easy to dodge. I think the natural instinct to just hit the Kaizo block and then jump over and then realize that that still kills you is enough of the realization for it to be fine, I think. Obviously, if you just jump into the Kaizo block and figure it out, that's fine too, but...
that? Sorry. The fact that you know what I mean by that, I'm sorry for.
That's okay.
Like, let me reiterate what I'm actually apologizing for.
This ending's hard, but I like it, so it's gonna stay. Woo! This is where the switch would be. Okay. Cool. I think rise and fall damage is good to go then. Let's go ahead and the BPS that it needs in the folder, right? Yes. Okay. Thanks, y'all. I'm glad that we were able to do that, because I wanted to be able to submit something, but I didn't think I was going to be able to since I had a migraine yesterday, but thankfully we were able to do a casual 8-hour stream today instead. Let's go ahead and snooze this and try to find someone to raid.